K9. I'm gonna lock the door behind you at K9. You run up the stairs and then you be at the main entrance. Are you ready?
I'm stressed out. I'm not even doing anything. There they go. There they go. There they go. Go, 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 go. He locked K9.
Oh. Yes!
Yes! Oh!
Navigator! Oh! I'm the best navigator in the world. Holy shit, it's dark out. Yeah, you guys are gonna die if you don't get here fast enough.
I see them! I see them! They made it!
Dude, I was stressed out for you guys doing all that shit.
There's so many guys in there.
Oh my goodness.
I kept having the door closed in my face.
I'm sorry, I'm shut up.
Get him off me. The final one.
He gave you a slubbery kiss.
Can't believe it wasn't Zaw that did it.
I'm kidding. Look at your face. Wait, you said yes? Okay, yes, haha, it's a deal. Oh god. That's why. You'll have to close your eyes before I get close. Just close your eyes. Oh no. Sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Okay, here goes. It feels like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass. Like a full pot just pulled over the coffee maker. Oh, sorry, that went off on its own. I took a picture, I didn't mean to. It's alright if I keep it, right? What a weird person. You can open your eyes again, okay? He's blushing! Gosh, thanks. Here's your photo paper.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
D, you can do it!
Thanks, D.
No! Fuck you, dude! Shit! I'm so sick of your shit, dude! Oh my god! Oh, I can't stand this game!
Alright, that's dry. And then Fatty Freddy Fazbear pulls, hold on. Freddy... Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ish. And we didn't get
right there. Final guy, Chris.
So we were out.
No! No! It's so funny. I was watching that dickhead.
For supper, that's what I do for dinner, that kind of stuff. I choose either I'm gonna have a strip of chicken.
God, imagine living like that.
I'm gonna have a strip of chicken today.
Man, Amra's looking good, you know. She looking fit. She had that horse mask on, it would fuck her. You can clip that if you want.
I will.
1 times 4. Now that's math.
Okay.
Those golden Doritos. Man, I almost messed that up though. Oof, man. This guy.
What the fuck? Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that and show it to Dingus. Dingus, did you fucking see that? What? Holy fucking shit, dude. Those dumbasses in overtime, fucking Troom Dukem. I told you they weren't watching the left side that whole fucking time. I told you they weren't watching it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, well, hey there. Whoa, hello. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. It's time for the continuation of The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening DX segment. Ladies and gentlemen, Swollen Dingus here. No underscores. Don't you forget it. Make no alterations, make no substitutions. I'm here existing on level 1. No, actually, a little bit after level 2, because I did 2 dungeons last time. Big ups to all the dinguses out there. All the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double inertia ones, the dinketeers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who are existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time. Currently and presently listening to the sound of my voice. And a bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingoids, the dinketeers, swollen double inertia ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including, but limited to, the following names. Not limited to the following names, actually. If you want to be a part of these names, if you want to be part of these names that I'm about to read, then you better start typing and saying stuff right now. We're talking about names, including Golem. Hi, Golem. We're talking about Makoto_Simp. Hello, Makoto. Talk about Zarpachi. Hello, Zarpachi. Talk about Vixen11. Talk about Lousy Director. Hello, Lousy Director. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Kai_Aster, was currently at home entertaining 2 other grown men. They did like a cookout. Apparently they went out on the town. They had a little guys night out. Nothing wrong with that, as long as there's no sword fighting at the end. Hi, Chrono. Hi, Bucky. Hi, Rent Check. Hi, Polgan. Hi, Algernup. I see Algernup with your golden crowned mushroom there. Hi, Puddin'. Dingus, in honor of all my Zelda shenanigans, I pop in my Link to the Past card and beat Ganon! Thank you for the inspiration. Did you never do that before? Or did you do it when you were a kid and you had like nostalgia and wanted to go back and see if you could do it as an adult style? I don't know your relationship with the game. Inspiring either way, nice to know. I can impart a little bit of my dentedness unto the viewing audience and galvanize them into playing video games on their own without having to watch me. Isn't that what we're all here for, guys? You could be playing a video game right now, but instead you're about to watch me play a video game. I guess if you have 2 monitors, you could, like, have me as second monitor material, because I'm never gonna be your first. I'm never your first choice. I'm never primary monitor material. We all know this. We all know this deep down. You have like 10 other tabs open. I understand. I feel you. I have 10 other tabs too open when I'm not also streaming. But when I am streaming, I have to close those 10 tabs because the MSI cannot handle it. Because Chrome sucks and uses up all my memory. Hello, Kai. Hello, William. William the Alchemist. Puddin says, I'm far too lazy to actually play a video game. No, you can't say that. We're gamers. Not only do we have to rise up, we also have to actually play video games. You know, because people are going to say, oh, these gamers, they're so toxic, but they claim that they like video games and that all the toxicity they do is because they want video games to be better. You can't champion that and then not actually play video games. It's hypocritical. They're going to think you're only in it for the politics. I hope you're not. Well, I gotta adjust my Shy Lady. I'm still in the racist dingus position. Oh, that kind of sounds wrong. Here we go. I'm supposed to be half body on this scene. Hi, Dogsplane. Hi, J Frosty. I am toxic? I try to be. I try to. It's how we gatekeep. We have to gatekeep and filter. We have to. I think dingus streams should be filtered even more. I want less people watching the streams, actually. Dogsplane says, technically speaking, you're the primary monitor, but it's effectively the secondary monitor because Raiders is on the other one. Super Spicy Boss 1 can eat a dick. I am aware there's a difficulty beyond, I should say. A difficulty beyond regular Spicy. So my journeys with Splatoon Raiders do not end just yet, following the credits. But I wanted to do some Zelda today, because as I predicted, I was gonna no-life Splatoon, then do the Mario Kart collab, and just like that, it's been a couple of days too many since the last Link's Awakening segment. You know me, guys. I learn from the best. And I was told I have to be a variety streamer. I can't just play new sloppa games. My bread and butter are games that look like this. And it's kind of, you know, it's kind of for the best. New games are kind of dog shit unless they have squids in them. Oh my god, Dingus, you're still playing this? I'm that fish in SpongeBob that just sits in traffic, works, and stares out the window? I didn't know you got to the... I didn't get to the credits already, no. But I think Pop-Tart spoiled it for me. Though I'm sure he didn't intend to. Because they all look alike. Even I am sometimes confused. Oh, regarding her children. Yep, those are my boys. Papa? Pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. Okay, his dialogue hasn't changed. Where are we in the game? I just got 2 instruments. The last one was the horn. I wonder what instruments I'm gonna get next. You know, one of them could be like a triangle. You know, ring the bell. One of them could be a tuba. We could have a triangle and a tuba. We could have a drum set. I actually forgot what the instruments were. One is a lyre, I think. We could get a lyre. We get a flute, yeah. I know how to play a mean flute. Well, I had a flute growing up. And I played with that flute all the time. I was like, I'm gonna be a flautist. Is that the term? I'm gonna be a fluter. And then nothing really went with that. We didn't really go anywhere with that, sadly. I don't have any talents, guys. I can't play an instrument. Actually, no, that's a lie. I can crab walk. Nobody, I brought it up a few weeks ago. Nobody at my school could crab walk like I could. You know, I get on all fours. Usually that means one thing. For me, it means get on all fours, but backwards, and then crab walk from one end of the gymnasium to the other. I was the only one who could do that in like record time. I really don't understand why it was so troublesome for all the other kids. Maybe it's because I'm double jointed. Yeah, it's time to take the dog home. I think I did everything that I could do with it. Talia. The skin? No, not the skin flute. Yeah, tuba. Marimba? Hi, Buttercup. In my past life, I was a crab. Well, crabs like to dance, according to that one video. Here's the problem, I can't dance either. You guys all know me and my rhythm. Is there a picture I needed? You get a picture from returning the dog, right? Unless there's a picture for something else about the dog. Isn't there another one I can get right now? There's nothing else. Wasn't there a heart piece here? Maybe that's later in the game. As a wise person once said, everything is a crab. Wasn't that Trey Parker and Matt Stone in that one South Park episode? The crab people? What came first? Like, people, like, speculating that crab people exist? Or was it mole people? Or was it lizard people? I think mole people came first? Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? Was that Mario's mom or something? I should say, maybe I'll put this on after the daily rap. Old man, Ulrira's a shy guy. I'm a shy guy. But maybe I'll put this on after the daily rap. Some footage has surfaced from, Winter Consumer Electronics Show 1995, showing Charles Martinet in his prime, voice acting Mario, Wario, and get this, Donkey Kong. He was doing Donkey Kong's voice using remember that game Mario Teacher's Typing with the floating Mario head? So they wheeled that out for a couple of E3 shows. Before E3, it was called Consumer's Electronics Show in *95, and a few years before that. But anyway, they wheeled that technology out for those shows prior to it appearing in Mario Teacher's Typing. So it's like Charles Martinet doing the voices for a disembodied Mario and Wario and Donkey Kong head. It's real clear footage, and it's Charles Martinet like having extended conversations with this one dude recording, and it's some real neat stuff. I'm sure people have at least seen the Mario head. Maybe some Nintendo fanatics have even seen Wario footage. There's like a infamous, I say infamous, but probably well documented and highly viewed E3 1996 video of Nintendo with the Wario head. I don't think there is any other clear footage on the internet of the Donkey Kong head. So that was a real treat for me to see. I had never heard Charles Martinet do Donkey Kong. This was before he had like Grant Kirkhope voicing him. It was before he had like that Japanese guy voicing him that does the Scooby-Doo voice. It was basically how to describe the voice Martinet gave him. It was a surfer dude voice. I think I saw the Mario one. What kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus? Well, I'm sorry if I sound kind of sleepy. I don't know if you meant that. I'm gonna be really honest. I was out and about today, so I had to pick up some food on the way back. 10 minutes before stream started, I kind of, like, speed ran. I like, speed devoured a like, double smash burger. And I got through half of it, and I really shouldn't eat that fast either, or eat that much in so little time, but I couldn't help myself. So if I sound kind of full or different, I did just kind of, like, speed devoured. Devour! He was hungry! He's fat! It was pretty good, though. It's a double smash burger with, like, cheese and mayo and lettuce and a premium gourmet bun. Oh, and some pretty good fries with olive oil and rosemary and seasoning. All right, let's go. I don't want to return the dog, but we're gonna have to. Oh, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. Mwah. Oh my god, the cougar kiss? The Cooper Kissu? You got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. Lucky. Wait a minute. Link's like... well, how old is Link in this game again? This is like a grown woman, and the in-game dialogue is saying Link is a lucky boy for getting a kiss from an older I'm pretty sure, like... Did the remake change this? You can't say this in 2026. You know, women can be predators too, right? This isn't woke. And we like that. Big ups Eddie B, 43, 245 stream streak. Wow! That's close to 250. It's not close to 220. It's a little bit after 220, actually. Where's my Fraga, the classic Nintendo factoid at Begwan? You didn't redeem it yet. Yep. Is that what Chain Chomp canonically sounds like? at least before the modern era. Oh, picture. Hey, that looks great. I'll call it Link Plays with Bow Wow. Look at the unique graphics here. This is only in the DX Deluxe version. So they I don't know, like they took the sprite set and it's like they got the house and it's like they used the color palette to recreate the house and the doghouse from a slightly different angle. And an entirely unique Link sprite to go with it. And maybe they scaled Bow Wow up just a teensy bit bigger. There's my Bark's root beer. Hi, Infamous. Yeah, Link's the cougar hunter. Remember, before Link started gaining his own character, he was intended to be a link to the player. So if Link likes cougars, well, this is because I'm playing the game. And also because there's an illusion of choice. It's not like I could have rejected the kiss from the cougar, right? Now get closer to Bow Wow. Link, get closer. Oh no, Link, don't do it. Link, put your sword away. Unequip your sword. Was I supposed to unequip my sword before leaving him? Oh, Link, you're done for. Much closer. Okay, I'm ready. Smile. Oh, you barely get any time to look at it. Alright, there you go. Look at him. What a nice boy. Ah, yes, you can not pet the dog in Link's Awakening DX, but you can, however, take a picture with it. Yeah, he did Miyamoto's least favorite pose. Makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. And some new accessories would be nice. ... Oh, that ribbon. I need it. Will you trade for my dog food? Wait a minute. I thought the ribbon was for the dog in Animal Village. I tried to give... You know what? I gave it to the wrong one. I was right last time. I just gave it to the wrong Chain Chomp. I remember the Chain Chomp having a bow. Probably because it's on my overlay. But, I gave it to the wrong one, and she didn't react. So I thought I made a mistake. I remembered a dog in the Animal Village also having a bow that was that big. Go to the Photoshop if you want to see. Yeah, and the album. I'm just saying, like literally, like half a second to see it when it gets taken. The extra ROM space probably cost Nintendo 25 cents just for that sequence. You better be grateful, then, toddlers. It's a nice little side quest. All right, let's give her the bow. We get the dog food. Lucky, thanks. Well, here's your dog food. And then this goes to Mr. Crocodile. You exchanged the bow for the can of food. It's full of juicy beef. Yeah, juicy beef for dogs! Why can that Chain Chomp talk, but this one can't? Explain. Yeah, there's one here too, right? With the old dude? Hi, it's me, the photographer. But he actually shows up for this one. I mean, he showed up in the last one too, but like his actual sprite is on the map. You seem curious about Grandpa Ulrira. I'll call this Link Discovers Ulrira's Secret. Oh, he loves talking on the phone. Okay, those were the two I could get right now. So we're ready to move on. What do I got? I did stock up on bombs. Magic powder, we got the jumpy thing. I know I have to give the canned food to the crocodile, because he's like a dog food collector. Fucking weirdo. Next thing we know, that Croc's gonna start playing tubas. I just love to sing, what can I say? What do you like to do, Link? Look at you. Look at you all day. The weather vane here kind of looks like a GameCube. The base of the weather vane. The dog gets out the way, you could see it better. See, look, it's a GameCube. Hi, Spikle. The Dingus fandom is dying. Repost this message if you're a real Dingus enjoyer. Yeah, acquiesce by that. Everyone repost that message. Magic powder, when I grew up, we called it crack cocaine like normal people. We called it Kool-Aid dust. Because that's what it was. Kool-Aid dust. And sometimes we ate it without putting it in water. Hi, Praise the Sun. Hello, praise that sun. Hello. No. Big ups to everybody coming in. I'm hot off of a double smash burger with big leafy lettuce, delicious succulent cheese. So, I didn't even finish it. So I feel like I'm gonna... if I sound like I'm about to go into food coma, that would be the reason why. I promise I won't. I need to do at least 2 dungeons. No, I'm not gonna finish it yet. I can't... I have a thing... Mulligan, I can't eat food too fast. I can't eat a lot either. I gotta like space. I gotta space myself out. Welcome in, SCP. Seashell check. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, don't get above 5. You said exactly 5. I'm assuming the game does some nonsense. So if I exceed 5, I'm gonna be in big trouble. No feet pics apparently. Sadly. Dinker Faithfuls got that, during the vacation photo stream. I say photo, like it was photos and home video. The vacation home video stream, we got that then. Exactly 5, exactly 10, exactly 15, and exactly 20. The guy's being extra annoying tonight, so I'm hanging here tonight. Well, that's okay. What is he doing today? Retro... That was the other day. I got no clue. I haven't heard his voice today at all. I've literally been out and about. I only just got back home like an hour ago. But here's the dude. Look right there. It's Ding Dong. What's that you have? Well, it's canned food. For heaven's sake, boy. Give that to me, please! He's hysterical. What do you do? What if I say no? I don't suppose it would do any good to beg. He's begging! He's a beggar! He's begging! The Croc is begging! Do we have clips of Ding Dong begging? Do we? Do we not? How fortuitous. What are the odds? Well, if you change your mind, be sure to tell me. Yeah, give me banana. I need banana. Tasty banana. Oh, thank you. I'll sure take that. God damn. He ate it, metal and all. That was great. Well, I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Yum. FF6, he got Giga Will. Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, he's going back to FF6. Dude, oh, he'll tell me like a dozen times what he's playing, and then I completely tune it out. Like, I immediately forget, and I have to ask. You. I give bananas to you. I know I do. I need banana. Tasty banana. I forgot how to give them to you. Oh, maybe I knock him with the Pegasus boots. I hear it's awful. Need some so you have something to survive on for 3 days till you get your own, I mean? What? The feed picks? No! What do you mean? No, of course not. This isn't that kind of stream, buddy. Ruby? He's been begging for people to bankroll that playthrough all week, so of course the first streams will do well. It's all about when the novelty wears out, as is the case with literally everything. It's all based on the novelty and how fresh it is until it's not fresh, and then we gotta talk about why it failed. Oh, it failed because it's not fresh anymore. Yeah, I guess that is true. I forget what I do here. Doesn't a ghost show up here or something? Did I imagine that? I may have imagined that. Link checked the chest. Wow, this is a nice chest. Yeah, whatever I gotta do there is not available. I can't make that gap yet. Nice to know that house is there. That'll be relevant later on when I'm lost and don't know where to go. Okay, but the next dungeon should be the key one. Oh, wait. That's why exploring is important. Bobs. What do you know to do that? Fairy? Huh? Seems like a fairy should be here. Or more bombs? Let's see. Might be subtle. When you get Marin, there are 3 photo ops. I figured that you'd have to do some with Marin. And that is temporary, you can't get her to follow you again. They took the photos out of the remake, but they still have some scenes with Marin recreated, even though the overall photography mechanic didn't come back. So I know there's one staring out into the cliff, and there's another in the well? So as long as I get all those ones, I should be good. You gotta take her to, like, the walrus, and then after you take her to the walrus, like, that's it. You lose the chance to get those photographs. Those photographs. The pictographs, as Wind Waker would call them. Games for much later. Isn't it awesome they let you go to it early, so you think it's relevant to what you're doing now? I remember this and Tetris being the first games I ever bought on the 3DS eShop. I never bought anything on the 3DS eShop. I guess if you don't count DLC. So anything I had was from Club Nintendo, offering games for free with your points. We did not put a card on the 3DS wallet. That we were we weren't at that age yet. Survival Kids, it was kind of like this from what I remember by Konami, right? We were talking about that last stream. Konami brought it back for Switch 2, but they brought it back and had it look like some kind of indie shovelware. So it kind of got overshadowed, even though I hear the original is kind of an okay game for what it is. And what it is seems to be a Zelda clone. Where are you from, brother? Outside the island? What is outside? I never thought about it. Bro, you're outside right now. What do you mean, brother? The giant egg on Tama Ranch Mountain. They say the windfish is sleeping inside of it. Why? Well, I don't know either. Oh, okay, yeah, Pegasus Boots here. I'm kind of like retracing my steps since it's been a week. Pegasus Boots for the library, of course. Of course! Of course! Some good DSiWare on the eShop, all lost the time unless you have the H-Shop installed. True. And not just like a lot of it was first-party stuff too, that just, like, might never get re-released. It's kind of a shame. Okay, well, first up, we did open this path. The bananas. Oh, I do have a secret potion. A secret potion is apparently the only way to get revived, because there aren't fucking fairies here for some reason. It's another thing the remake added. Look at this, we've already got like half the map fucking exposed. It's not as big as you think it is, buddy. For the seashells, I assume all of them are in conspicuous spots. I don't just have to go around digging at random, do I? There's like 20-something of them, right? Oh, Richard. My name's not Richard. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Richard. He's right here. But before we do that, Richard is the guy from the Funny Frog game on the Game Boy that never got translated to English officially. $25 in total. That sounds about right. I remember reading the remake added a shitload more of them. And I did get all of them in the remake, because they give you a handy-dandy little tracker to help you keep track of your progress. Wow, I got past here, but guess what? I still can't go in water. I need my flippers, man. They can jump. They fly now? They fly now. What is Richard's nickname? You mean what's his dick name? Oh, Dick, of course. Obviously. Why is Dick short for Richard? That doesn't... No, it actually doesn't make any sense. What were they thinking? Thank you for the GameCube game redeem. Mr. Apache. Geist on the GameCube is published by Nintendo, so by law you have to do it. Another one of Reggie's weird experimental M-rated games that he approved of during his tenure. That wasn't the one that used the microphone, was it? No, that was the Capcom game. Geist was the one where you could possess people. But like, before Mario Odyssey. Okay, this is the castle, right? Oh, another one? Hi, Link. You know, I love to take pictures. Wouldn't this old castle make a great photo? Look at Link's big nose. Nothing yet? I grow tired of waiting. I want those golden leaves delivered soon. Courage like this deserves a photo, don't you think? Get it? Courage? Triforce of courage? Go ahead and take a picture of me, any angle you like. Oh, that's kind of cool, because they're both swordsmen. I'm not afraid. I just decided to wait at home. Oh snap, Dingus is here? Ignore my DMs until later. Oh, you did send me... Oh my god! Wait! How much did you send? Oh, okay. Oh, wow! Okay, I'll keep this a secret. Because I know you're still working on stuff. Oh, wow! Holy shit, did you spend all day on this? I like it. I like all of this. Ah, you really went to town. It reminds you of Splatoon. No, people always do say that spats are goated. Yeah, I'll let you work on that. I'll let you work more on that. I will not tease and carrot dangle the viewers any further. I will now close Discord, and I will not look at Discord for the rest of the stream. You will just have to baste in the uncertainty of what I might have been talking about with Cerulean86. If you want to see Cerulean86 sometimes work on stream stuff on stream, you can follow him right here. He makes a lot of costumes I use. A lot of props. He does a lot of stuff for his own VTuber model, which is a Kirby. He is the Kirby guy. It's a Kirby VTuber model with a Quan Chi's little thing. His Quan Chi's forehead tattoo on the Kirby's forehead because he likes Mortal Kombat. Maybe used to like Mortal Kombat is probably the better way of turning that phrase. We Wednesdays with Cerulean86. Sure to return sometime this century. Alright, I saw a monkey. Let's give him the bananas. Hi, Unif. What do you think of the bow money grind? Disheartening. I don't want to have to steal the bow, because then I'm going to get labeled a thief, and I don't want to get labeled a thief, because that's going to hurt my feelings. Maybe I can find every other rupee chest in the game, and then maybe we can buy it. I assume rupees cap out at 999 in this game. So, you know, Link to the Past had chests with 300 rupees in it, so all I have to do is find 2 of those and then a little bit more grinding, and I should have enough for my bow and arrow without having to resort to urbanite behaviors. Kiki! No. Chicken, kick the monkey, hungry! Kick the monkey! Kick the monkey! Oh jeez. Oh man. Calm down. You're going a little bananas there, bud. Well, this get a load of this guy here, Cam. He's kind of monkeying around. You know what I'm saying? Ow! What? What? You know, in other streams, people just type -2 for jokes like that. You know? Hi, Chris Phoenix. I'm gonna force you to have to play Tamagotchi Mario Party with me. Dokapon is also on Wii. If you want a game that is so long, you complain about long Mario Party games. If you want a Mario Party game where the game is so long you have to do multiple play sessions, play Dokapon Kingdom. Ooh, 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 Kiki! Ooh, monkeys! Come! Repay him, Kiki! The monkey dance, the song of my people! Monkey. I need banana, tasty banana. I need banana. Monkey business done. Bye-bye. Ooh, Kiki! Get it? Ooh, Kiki? Like Ukiki? Like from Mario? But also it means monkey. The Deku stick? You found a stick a monkey left behind. You take it. Was the Proto Deku stick here? Hi, Blue William. What if they hike the price up once you get rupees? How can you hike it up any more than 950? You think they would charge it 999? That's insane. They wouldn't do that, right? I don't remember that happening in the remake. And if it didn't happen in the remake, but does happen in this one, then that means the remake is woke and softened it. Okay, that leads into the castle. I think. It's right next to the castle, so it should lead into the castle. Let us talk to Richard first. Good thing we got that photograph, because you do open the castle later. And I don't think Richard is always available as a character. That was probably a temporary one, is what I'm saying. Well, that's good. We got like 3 photos right away. Okay, I'm gonna explore, and then we'll go back to Richard. 980? I misremembered the price. It's only available till you open the gate. Okay, then I did the right thing. I wanted to go back there, because I was there last stream, but I didn't do anything. I just like, walked up to it and then walked away. I know I have to go to Richard. Seashell Mansion. Okay, this is where I go to deposit these seashells, of which I need 3. I heard it was easy to mod the Wii U. I came across a cheap one recently, wanted to attempt it. The Wii U gamepad is... Oh! You collect a lot of these. Something good is bound to happen. The Wii U gamepad is, despite its size, very comfortable to hold. There's something about the ergonomics of it. It was very nice of me to hold. It might even be nicer to hold than, like, at least the Switch 1. I haven't used Switch 2 enough in handheld mode to, comment. Like, the Switch 1 is almost, like, a bit too thin to, like, comfortably hold, in my opinion. Maybe it's the size of my hands, or how I lie down while holding things. The Wii U had more heft to it, in the sense of, like, thickness, but it also wasn't that much heavier. Like, it was thicker, but still the same weight as the Switch 1. So it felt better to hold. Oh, I can't do that yet. Switch 1 was too small for my hands. He's got big hands! He's a big boy! You gotta get those grippers. I ain't talking about toes. You gotta get those grippers that, they extend the side. They replace the Joy-Cons, and they just act like 2 halves of a regular controller. The Pro Pad, the Pad Pro, they sold it with Daemon X Machina, the game that Phil reviewed. Well, he reviewed the controller, he didn't actually play the game, which is weird as fuck, by the way. What was the... Oh, it was a shortcut. I was about to say, what was the point of that cave? What was the point? Okay, we gotta do that later. See mermaid statue? In a seashell? I need one more. Are these at randomized locations, or just like... Or is it predetermined? The seashell radar, is it in this game? Because, like, how am I expected to find all of them? If they're just, like, in random patches of grass. I gotta cut every patch of grass in the game? The remake has the radar, but I don't know if that was exclusive to it. Hand-placed and no radar. What? How would you know to do that? Hi, Zirazi. We might have to pull up game facts for that one. Dig up this random, unassuming patch of dirt for one seashell? How would you know? Don't like this game as a kid, cutting all the grass and checking trees? Oh my god, once you get Pegasus boots, they're gonna want you to... Okay, okay, that was kind of conspicuous. Now, since I played a version of this before, you know, I'm not too hooked up on, I'm not too bent out of shape for looking up stuff. But I still really would prefer that I not be pushed to that point. But if seashells are just randomly placed with no way for me to suss them out other than moments like that. But I guarantee not all of them are going to be conspicuously hidden like that. I'll give an earnest attempt at fighting them, and then towards the end of the game, I'll see how many I have, and then how many I have left to get, and then we'll work our way through there. I know you guys don't want to see me fucking slash at every patch of grass in the game. He said exactly 5. Is that a Mario pipe? You found a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. I get a 6 seashell from depositing 5? Oh, I see what that room is now. The remake redesigned that room so much that I didn't even recognize it in this version. I thought there was a character that talks to you in there. Did the remake add that? Am I misremembering that? I thought there was like a fairy that talks to you in that room. So I have to come back when I have exactly 10, then exactly 15. No more, no less. If you don't go back, you'll lose the shells. Many are buried. Oh my god. Randomly buried. In places no one would think to check. Okay, look, I have a hunch. I have a hunch. Oh, look, see, that was kind of smart. All right, where's Richard at? Richard's house. My name's not Richard. Some are, some aren't. Well, if I only need 15, and the rest is, like, just for fun, surely there are at least 15 that are conspicuously hidden that a dingus like me can surely find. No, I understand that it's hand-placed. I mean randomly buried in, like, insofar as, like, in a place that you wouldn't think to start digging. Look, a seashell could have been there. Alright, this is a guy from, for whom the frog bell tolls. From the Game Boy Advance family of systems. Oh, no, Game Boy Original. From the Game Boy Original family of systems. Released only in Japan. Oh, look who it is. Hey, Jerky. Look at all these silly froggies. That's my Frogger right there. Look at Richard, he's so heckin' cool. He's so heckin' cool, it reminds me of a Fire Emblem protagonist. Salutations! You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you want the key to Ukuku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal, shall we? Was he referencing the game show? I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. What if I say no way? Well, I never. I thought you looked cowardly, but please leave me. Just get out of here. Oh, I broke his heart. It's very nice the frogs don't have... Yeah, I don't want to kill the frogs. I don't want to step on them. I guess if the frogs had collision, I'd run into them. I don't want to run into them either. By having no collision, they don't appear hurt when I trample over them. Therefore, I'm still not trampling them. I am impressed. There are 5 leaves in all. Remember to buy a shovel on your way back. A lesser game would block your path, true. This game, the level design for the overworld is very tight and compact. Like every tile seems like it serves a purpose. Look at how densely packed each area is. Like it's very fine-tuned. I like how certain areas give you sneak peeks of other areas. It's like, oh, you could go over there if you knew how to do the thing that you gotta do to get up there. So get 4 more seashells, then go back, get 1 more, and then get 4 more after that, and then get something. And then there will be, what, 11 more after that to get? Look at these dinguses. Oh, look who it is. Ah, yes, we are now in Richard's castle. We're in the trailer park. Where's Lummox at? We gotta go find and defeat him, so he stops editing Phil videos. Somewhere in here is the Grok AI generator, and if we can destroy it, Phil won't be able to generate any more AI thumbnails, and we'll all be safe. Just chilling out? Are you nice? Are you a nice bird? What are you doing? He's waiting for something. I wonder... No. Just put rocks there for nothing. Alright, that thing is there. What happens if I just go straight up through the front door? What are they gonna do? Lock me out? Ah yes, the density of the map. Payphone make me feel old? When's the last time you saw Payphone? You can probably still see them in urban-style locations, right? Like, if I went downtown right now, I'd probably still see one. The real question is, does it work? Ah, yes, the mini-dungeon. Canalit Castle. Okay, yeah, can we not? Oh my god, he can throw spears. Huh? It sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. Good thing I took that photo earlier. But what if I keep going? Hey, it's that guy from Link to the Past. Look who it is. The ball and change soldier. Whoa, we're on the top now. I'm on top of the world, you guys. He looks like shit, kinda. Good luck solving this puzzle? Don't say that. I know the GBA doesn't have that many pixels, but damn. What? No, this is Game Boy Color. I see. Oh, not pushable. The player knows. The player understands. The player is taught. Wouldn't have anything to do with that, maybe. Nope, because they're already lit. And you can't put them out after they're lit. You can't push these pots, I don't think. Bombs? The game expects you to have bombs at this state. The player is never gonna get this on his own. Okay, but could you imagine if that actually worked, though? Wait, can you push with the shield? No. This is one puzzle I definitely don't remember. Would you like the answer? Let me fiddle around first. Let's see. It's open here. Okay, how about this? Without telling me the answer, do I actually have what I need to solve it? Who up swelling their dingus? Me! It's not dumb and they use it later. Yes, I can solve it now. Okay. Yes, do let me suffer, actually. I mean, it is kinda dumb. It locks as soon as I leave the light here. I think it's anything outside that affects it.
Hey, Expandon, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Evan. As soon as I get past that point... Wait a minute. Can I lift these? No. Maybe these are special ones I can lift! That wasn't a DSP grading at all? To be fair, the description for the redeem does say that there's a chance it won't be DSP. So, Kavit Emptor. Buyer beware. What? You know, they did put the pots there, but I'll say this. Once this is over with.
Lovely.
I'll say this. The pots are there to indicate that it has something to do with the power brace. But a bomb does spawn after you pick up one of the pots, indicating that the bomb might be the solution. Hi, Remy. Even Cowboy fan heard that Dark Lady Goth been lying about him in a negative way. How about they deal with that, like, in DMs and not in Phil's chat room? Okay, let's be real though. How many times was throwing a pot at an otherwise locked door that doesn't open any other way? Like, it's not like I can grab a pot and throw it at any other locked door that looks like that same door in any other dungeon and be able to open the door that way. Like, how many other times in The Legend of Zelda do you open a locked door by throwing a pot at it? The locked door that looks no different than any other locked door you run into across the game, and no other similarly looking door can be opened by you throwing a pot. Dungeon 5, and he did it in Minish Cap. I don't remember the individual puzzles! Alright, ball and chain. No pots. Bomb. Bob and weave. Golden leaf! It looks like a penis. Dude, I'm not really gonna front. It's a veiny, erect penis. He's holding a swollen dingus. Like, that's the vein in the middle. It is literally shaped like a phallic object. Like, I'm so sorry. Zooming in does not help the game's case at all. That is not a leaf. Any Canadian can look at that and tell you that's not a leaf. I start to see how many you've collected. Okay, well, it looks more leaf-like in the menu, I suppose. Well, talk about an awakening for Link. Duh. Oh, brother. -2 for that one, buddy. Damn, I'm cock-blocked now. Alright, I guess we gotta backtrack. It is a leaf until you pick it up and it puts the stem behind your head. So, problem with layering. Well, they should learn how to use OBS from me. Oh, I'm not the best with OBS. Whoa, there we go. That's the first leaf of 5. The others will be just as easy to find, I'm sure. I never finished exploring the rest of this area, and raid! Hi, Anne. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed the conclusion of Resident Evil 3, and the Rhythm Heaven madness. I sped ran a double smashed smash burger, and then I started to stream. So I have like the other half of it kind of staring at me. Hi, Lufon. Half a smash burger, double smash burger, and a shitload of fries. They're like rosemary fries. A little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of soul. You need to eat something else? Hi, Anne. Hi, Coggers. Gotta find something to eat. It's midnight and I'm hungry. You gotta prep the slow cooker. That's what you gotta do. Hi, Summerant. Did I beat Link to the Past? I did! You missed it. Fake fan exposed! I even did the exclusive GBA dungeon. And I even finished 4 Swords again while finishing A Link to the Past. You might have seen that part. But I did everything in Link to the Past, all GBA exclusive content. So my conscience is clear. We're ready to continue on to the next game. And guess what? The next game is this one. Glad you took the advice I gave you on Discord that I got from the game guide. Yeah, and the old hashtag A-Link-2-the-past library. Yeah, you guys are always so good to me in the secret Dingus Discord that nobody else knows about. I hope it was a good stream, Anne. I hope you go get something to eat. I hope you crash out and mauled and seethe and cope because you're so hungry. You could have been eating so many delicious things, but instead, you wasted your time streaming. Wow! No, Summeran is a detractor. That they are formerly Super Strange Times. I'm more worried about what tomorrow's gonna look like and what nonsense the boss is gonna ask. And the one day, the one solitary day he had of the week for him to just chill out and play a game. Already. Back into the ringer tomorrow. You couldn't tell from the follow age. He said he just changes accounts every now and then. For no reason other than his own amusement. Hi, Awesome Knight. Okay, this was this part. We're back up here now, thanks to the power of fast travel. Shell here. Shell here. No? Anne, where are you ranking the Resident Evil trilogy? You played 1. You played 2. You played all the campaigns except for the... Okay, you didn't do the other campaigns for 2. You're missing 2 campaigns from 2. But for all intents and purposes, you've done the original trilogy. Where does it rank for you? For me, it's gotta be Resi 1. Resi 1 is the most soulful. My shield is gonna be so felted after this. Oh, no, I'm fine. Resi 1 is the original. It has the most soul. It's the most soulful. It has the most soul. I prefer the slower pace. The more actiony they got, the less interested in them I became. I like slow, meandering around and puzzle solving. That's why I'm playing this game. Right now! Thank you for the Barks root beer. Field only gets eaten if it's out. Well, I had to double check, I didn't remember. RE2, RE1, then RE3. He hated RE3. Yeah, he only played half of RE2. Not like he didn't know about it. But he played it blind, and people didn't tell him everything. They didn't handhold him. So he didn't know there was another campaign. But then he found out, and he was like, I think I'm just gonna move on to Resi 3. Oh yeah. Need a GPM for the Tier 2 for 32 months! And he says, Fire Emblem is a shit franchise, and Kaga should be waterboarded for Fire Emblem Thracia. I think they kind of already did that after Nintendo tried to sue him. They won, by the way. That was like a reverse Pal World. And now he's completely unpersoned from the franchise that he created, and nobody ever references him. He literally, probably legally, they fucking Stalined him. They airbrushed him from Nintendo history. It'd be like airbrushing Sakurai out of like Kirby history, or airbrushing Anuma out of Zelda history, or Koizumi out of Mario and Zelda history, or Rare out of Donkey Kong history. They literally airbrushed a creator out of the history of a franchise he helped create. Kaga created Fire Emblem. He is a creator. And now he's just a footnote that only fans are allowed to reference, apparently. Like they've done, I don't know how many Fire Emblem anniversary events ever since the series got giga popular. And Kaga hasn't been invited to a single get-together. It's a real shame. They pretend he doesn't exist. Yeah, they didn't part on good terms. It is true. And then he went on to make a Tearing Saga. He poached the artist from Genealogy of the Holy War in Thrasher 776 for Tearing Saga. And as if that wasn't rubbing salt in the wound enough, then he made Bearwick Saga. And then the lawsuits started hitting. Actually, no, I think the lawsuit hit after tiering, and that's why Bearwick Saga has, like, different gameplay from tiering. Oh, let me make a chapter. We're gonna fucking recruit 8 generals, but they fucking kill each other once you recruit them. Okay, Rage Over, I do like Kaga, but he's a bitch with his maps. Look, GPM, it was the 90s. It was the 90s. They were just trying to make you use your noodle. This wasn't baby man gaming era. They were trying to make you think and use your head. The game wasn't holding your hands, and you couldn't crack it. You couldn't cut the custard. You couldn't handle it. Hi, Zeal. Hello, Zeal. I hope you had a fun art stream earlier. Guys, if you like cozy retro gaming, recently seen playing Doom and Fire Emblem Binding Blade, you should follow Zeal. He just came back from Vietnam, visiting the folks, visiting the fam. Now he's back to serve you streams, and you should watch those streams and enjoy those streams right now. When does Dingus hold our hand? Well, I can't hold all of you guys' hands. I can only hold one person's hand. I know you're gonna say, oh, you have 2 hands. The other hand is occupied. Is another Vietnamese amongst us? Yeah. You should follow them. If you haven't already. Dinger, no! No! Dinger, no! No, Dinga! We're just joking around, we're just having fun. We do a little joking. I'm definitely under the impression that Thresh is the hardest turn-based squad game ever. It's certainly the one I hear Fire Emblem fans cry the most about. I can't speak on it. Oh, there goes my potion. I gotta go buy another one. Can I push one of these yet? Oh! Oh! Wait! What do you mean he's invincible? C-bomb? Oh. I said earlier fairies aren't in the game. They are in the game. What I meant to say is bottles. Bottles to keep the fairy in, so they can't auto-revive after you die. But that's why we need the secret potion. Maybe I need Pegasus boots for these. Need to read the book to push the graves. I bet Goon could finish it with everyone recruited. You played and finished on regular mode before. You have trouble with double XP now because you are washed. But Goon shouldn't I be better now because I am more experienced? It depends. You know, experience does strengthen the man. You should be more knowledgeable, I would say. Hi, Nurgle. When am I gonna play a real man's game like 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker? I'm already a real man. I was gonna say wheel man. I'm already a real man, so I don't need to play that. Unless you think otherwise. Why does the title say Day 3 Bunker? Because it's the 3rd day of that convention that everybody's at. I say everybody, but not everybody is there. The convention ends after today. But then I think everybody still has to spend one more day actually getting back home. It's on the GameCube, Dingus? How can you call it a man's game, and then you tell me it's on the GameCube? I thought the GameCube was for babies. Explain. That's the main thing, to be honest. I try to rush too much. Also, these extra chapter conditions and recruitment conditions just fuck me up. Don't forget to point out that Kaga has apologized for Thrasha 776 turned out to make the Kaga gatekeepers in Fire Emblem fandom Well, that's something he did in hindsight, like on his... I know he has a blog. talk about his latest venture of Hysteria Saga. Was that like in hindsight he looks at Thresh as a mistake? Yeah, sorry I made that too hard, guys. I was kind of lolling. I was lolling around. Lol. You thought that was fun, guys? You thought that was funny? I wish I was at Off-Kai meeting Pupper Penguin. I didn't know she was gonna be there. I suppose it makes sense. Lollygagging, lollydinging. GameCube is for babies! Muscular man in diaper have flooded the chat. It's Ding Dong and his wave of fans. ABDL enjoyers with tubas. I'm scared of Thrasher once I get there. I'm scared of it too. I'm scared of Genealogy and Thrasher. Genealogy isn't as bad as Thrasher, but Thrasher is like... I hear horror stories about Thrasher. I've seen the likes of Goon and GPM go through Thrasher. They're gonna cope now and say, it's not that bad, Dingus. Oh, brother, it's all bad. Oh, see, you would have thought it'd be a seashell here. Genealogy is chill, Thrasher is bad. Real bad. Was an arcade game, Dingus, was ported to PS2 and GameCube in 2002, ported to Dreamcast in 2000. What do you tell me to use to do the arcade version then? Or the Dreamcast version? Wait a minute. Oh, see? Okay, that was conspicuous. Godlike game, though, for the story. But some of the characters are great. Yeah, I hear, those two games are renowned for this story. Like, they're allegedly as good as Fire Emblem can get with story.
Dog, how you doing, dude?
Hi, MTC dude. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I am continuing my exploits on Koholid Island in Link's Awakening DX. Oh yeah, this is a bombed and hookshot. God damn it! I want that fucking piece of heart. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the castle and start digging up the leaves. Or, well, maybe I should get a new potion first. The lady's over here, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really do on this upper area yet. Just as long as I was able to verify that for myself. Alright, let's get a potion. Which is totally gonna be cheap as hell, right? Let's see. I went the wrong way. How many Zelda games have you played during the recent period of human time? This is my second one. I played Link to the Past beforehand, which I'm pretty sure you saw. This will be my second one that I'm going through. As a part of Zelda catch-up. You know, I played Oracles and Minish Cap on stream previously. I guess it's the third one if you count Four Swords. Dingus sounds like me binging 8 episodes of Witch Hat Atelier in a week. I really like the Magic Harry Potter setting. Dingus is a fake Zelda fan, hasn't even touched Ocarina of Time. True. He should play that next. I will play that next. 8 episodes of Witch Hat Atelier. Me and Anne watched it. The VC watched it. It was fine. I try not to let the fan base of things ruin the show for me. But apparently people on Twitter were crying because Chuds were getting into the show. When the anime was announced, the Chuds were, the Twitter people were mad because it meant Chuds were gonna get into the franchise. Like, the series is, like, Yuri-coded. It's got, like, gay relationships or implications of gay relationships. So they didn't want Chuds to, quote-unquote, discover the series with the popular anime. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Okay, I gotta kill one more enemy. Don't take my money. Bruh, those idiots don't matter. I showed Anne just one of them. It was like an artist for the series that had been following it since the manga and she was convinced it was like a Yuri coded show that also had like actual yaoi. Well, it was like Yuri and yaoi, and she didn't want Chudler right-wing Nazis to get into the anime. And then, like, the next day she posted, "Oh, look, I'm already getting hate in my replies for what I said. I only spoke the truth. The series is not for you, chuddies. Just so you know, there are gay relationships in this anime, whether you like it or not. Chuddy." The current thing on Twitter is pissed off at is the fact that there's Steven Universe gem lading's a fucking chud butt. People were chimping out. Episode 10 now, thoroughly enjoyed it. Whoa, she gave me a little bonus. Haven't really noticed any Yuri stuff. There's a lot of females, but there's cool dudes with DSP beards as well. Those are the gay guys, I think. If it's the character that I think you're thinking of. The Yuri I ordered, finally. No! No, Coggers! You have your own anime to watch! Why do you have to infect all the base anime with your sickness? Don't you have your own genre? And then they would respond, "This is our show. It was our show before it was your show. You're a tourist. You didn't read the manga." Hi, Tarkus. Hi, Pastor Remote. I love this game too. And I thought me seeing people post DSP in diapers constantly was bad. There were a couple of images shared of that yesterday. Safe for work, of course, so I put them on stream. Was of someone hypothetically looking in DSP's house, like through the window, as he walked around the house with diapers on. Goon says, one of my favorite Zelda games. My favorite is Minish Cap for top-down Zeldas. I currently have this one like ranked towards the lower end for 2D Zeldas, but maybe I'll change my mind going through another playthrough of it. You guys are in anime Twitter, says Goon. Anime Twitter circles of people complaining about people watching the show being right-wing. You gotta wait until the publishers pay you to announce it. God, I hate anime fans so much, it's why I enjoy talking to Ann, and you guys can respect other people's opinions even if you don't like the anime. Okay, here's a non-sex-related anime take that's just as annoying. New Ghost in the Shell. People are saying on Twitter that it is bad because of the animation. But what they really mean is it's bad because it's an art style that I don't like. It's too cartoony. It reminds me of cartoons. It doesn't look as edgy and cool as the 90s film and the 2000s show. What they don't know is that it's more accurate to the source material. Or instead they'll say, it's more accurate, but I don't fucking care because it looks like it's for babies. We saw episode 3 last night of the show. That show is still good. Genealogy is chill? Yeah, this just sure wasn't his attitude playing it. Don't let GPM make you be afraid of Thrasher76. That guy freaks out at every Fire Emblem game. Luckily, most of the anime Twitter is full of Makoto and Yanni Neko. Oh, Chainsmoker Cat. Chainsmoker Cat, yeah, that show's ridiculous. I don't think it's for me. It's crazy, though. It definitely pushes the boundaries on what you can do in a show starring a chain-smoking cat. Yeah, it's kind of too degenerate for me. Fujikoma Revolution was amazing last week. Yeah, the little dream sequence. The skull? Oh. Hi, Estea. The Legend of Liberal. Woke's Awakening. They made it woke! They made it political! Ah! Hi, Ribbit Clone. If you like Pokemon Nuzlocke, you should definitely check out the comedy stylings of Estea _. You know, this skull did look pretty conspicuous. Wow! You know, if this was Link to the Past, that would have been... That would have made you use a Super Bomb. Rabbit Clone says... Chainsmoker Cat pushes it to where I don't want to watch it in a not offended way, just like, nah, I'll pass kind of way. Yeah, for me, the gross out humor for the sake of gross out, yeah, it's not for me. Hope you're doing well, Ding. I'm doing great. kind of a snoozy kind of Sunday. I was out like all day. I didn't get back till like when did the stream start? Like 2 hours ago. And I rushed eating a double smash burger. I ate like half of it before starting the stream. When I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to eat so fast and eat so much in such a short amount of time. So I'm gonna regret this in a couple more hours. But I'm still kind of hungry. But I have to wait till the end of the stream. I don't like to eat on stream. No! I was looking away. I saw you boot up Mario Kart. You saw me... Can I just not... I gotta jump over? You saw me boot it up to switch to this game. Okay, I guess we're just not doing that. Yeah, the double-double. Does eating like that affect your gastric band surgery? It's not that. I have a something that's not really super relevant or important, and it's not gonna affect me long term, and so it's not really important to bring up. But it is something that I have to keep at least a little bit aware of. He puts his Switch 2 in the rest mode. I just dock it and undock it when I need it. That's all. Think Kino Casino should cover the Ding Dong Oni Plays drama? Yeah, because they'll do it better than Josh. I guarantee you at least PPP has watched Oni Plays in the past. Sure, why not? I do think it's funny the landlord is a furry, so that's why he puts up with her. But like, dude, the end of the last episode, like, bro, I didn't need to see that. He's not fat! He has normal BMI! Well, I don't know, man. I feel like I should be at least a little heavier than I am currently. Actually, I can't put on weight. I watched Josh's coverage, he's a retard. Josh uploaded the clip of him talking about it, right? And so I watch it just to kind of refresh my memory on the situation after last night's stream, talking about it with Seru and the guys. So I'm watching the clip, and he says, I didn't remember hearing this when I initially watched it, but he says in the clip, "Guys, I'm not gonna get them mixed up. I know Zach and Oni Plays are two different people, Zach and Chris, right? Anyway, so, Chris is the creator of Smiling Friends." Oh, that was like within a minute of him saying that! Ah! Switch 2 gets really hot after 2 hours of Last Remnant and Pocopia. Is this normal? I don't have either of those games, I can't comment. That might have to be a Google Reddit situation. Google your question, asking that, and then put Reddit at the end. Ask Anne? Yeah, ask Anne. Anne's played Pocopia. Many cases of Josh being a retard. Was annoyed real fast when Josh played that fan-made Oni Plays video and went, I don't know if that's the intro. Like, bro, just fucking pull up one of their fucking videos on YouTube. The title of the video says Remix, and he's like, yeah, I don't know if that's the real video. I don't know if that's the real intro. Josh covering anything leads to him completely misunderstanding and misinterpreting things. Unless the topic is Ethan Ralph and Bossman Jack and Foodie Beauty and basically any fat woman. And that's kind of it. I'll clip him talking about Phil, and the comments are like all crashing out about him, like he killed your puppy or something. Like, okay, like I'm just a messenger, man. I'm just clipping the thing because Duty doesn't clip that. Well, I'd clip it anyway if Duty clipped it. I don't know. It's like the comments are just like they want blood. They want him to die. I don't know. When he said I can't unfuck your sister, like everyone thought that was pretty funny. I haven't stress tested my Switch 2 yet. I only really got it to play the Ocarina of Time remake. I don't think I've really stress tested it either. I've been mostly sticking it to the first party games, which are of course optimized for the system. I haven't played anything third party on it yet. It's okay, I have a potion. But he did say to dig around the castle. It's because PPP was there, he was able to target wrangle Josh and Phil. Yeah. Worski was just there to kind of nod. It was more like PPP putting in the work. Roger trying to get me to buy a $20 capture card. You think he's trustworthy? Why? I guess that would be my point. Why does he want you to get that? Why do you need one? Are you streaming console games? Are you gonna stream your Switch too? Oh, does that reset his HP? Okay, I maybe don't hit him when he's down there. I'm gonna get owned. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, it counted. It counted. Oh, it's so over. I forgot to do the thing in time. Toughest enemy of all Zelda games right here. Wants me to stream the new Fire Emblem. Hi, Mr. White. Hi, Dingus. Currently, Xbox servers are down. Literally cannot play any of my digital games right now. This is the digital feature you asked for. Played RE9 on it. Ran perfectly well. Ran better than RE4 remake on my Series S. Where's the $20 capture card from? Is it like Temu? AliExpress? Like, what is the buyer? Alright, or do we scam that? I might have waited too long. Okay, no, we're fine. Guys, we're gonna cheat the playthrough. I won't continue past the death. I will accept the death. Is this where I die? Okay, Amazon? Go to your settings and set it as my Xbox. I had to do that once and it lets you play offline. Video capture card, 23 bucks. Delivers to my docked name and address. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust. I mean, if it works, it works. I just feel like, wow, really, for 20 bucks? Sure, I guess I'm looking at. Oh, can I get a picture of this? This is interesting. Let me save that. No, I think that's totally trustworthy. Dude, this one looks like he wants to die. Mario looks okay, but like something's wrong with something's wrong with his head. His head is asymmetrical. It's not aligned properly. It's kind of crooked. What's wrong with his lips? They're kind of doughy. Yeah, like AI photos in the. I don't know. This looks kind of sussy good for $20. I know we might have to go buyer beware, like Kavita and Tor. What does it say here? Oh, I see some Asian style characters here. It's looking pretty suspicious. It's obviously gonna come from an Asian country. The camera looks convincing. Yeah, I feel like we surpassed AI of this magnitude like 2-3 years ago. What do the other pictures look like? It's one of a car that looks okay. Oh, wait, no, we might have some more. mean, they specifically show a Switch 1, at least, in the picture showing that it can do console capturing. It shows a Switch 1. We're gonna get this on screen too. This one is also making me scratch my head. And we're gonna get this on screen, because it's all AI. It's all AI! So that's like a fake racing game? And a fake movie. Like, I think... Is that like the same elephant or something or other? Copy-pasted? Why is the room that... Why are the curtains so wobbly? Look at the curtains! Hi, Cyber. Oh, Cyber the Wolf. Why are the curtains... Look at the curtains! Okay, look, it's the same elephant. It's literally the same elephant, scaled differently to different size. Why do the curtains look like that? What are they watching? Look at that guy's arm. That doesn't look right. Wait, is his hand attached to anything? Look at the kid. What is the plush? What character is that? Look at it. It looks like he wants to die. This is not real. Very, very strange. Very strange image. I would not trust this capture card. No, no. No, 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 no. How about the people? Well, the people look... Oh no, she's cross-eyed. No, no, people don't look like that. First of all, we got rid of red-haired people. They don't exist in 2026 anymore. He doesn't even look like he's awake. Okay, that's like the most real-looking person in the ensemble. Why is... This looks like a court hearing. Is this a court hearing? This is a court hearing. That's the lawyer. That's the prosecution. That's the judge. What? This is the guy who got in trouble for robbing the Target. That's your dealer. And where was the game? Oh, it's a... Okay, I gotta do it like that. And then we have the game. Yeah, the game is clearly... The game is clearly AI. What's the last one? How about this? You know, it looks like it's the same image on both screens here. Hi, old man. It's a shaved head, moist critical. It does kind of look like moist critical. It's external card too, so be a little delay if it actually does work. The most realistic guy looks like he wants to kill himself. So what do we think this is? It's like a fake Battlefield? Is this that one Roblox game? Those aren't real DualSense controllers. The PS5 looks believable. And I don't know what brand keyboard this is. The laptop looks so... Do laptops exist that look like that? That doesn't look like a... Why... It looks like it has a wrist rest above the keyboard of the laptop. Are there laptops that look like that? What is that? What actually is that? Why are they dual streaming? Why are they dual streaming exactly? I'm not sure I can recommend it. I'm not sure I can recommend that goon. And again, it's $20. It seems extremely suspect. Anyone who understands why this does not exist as a design for a laptop, you need only look at the keyboard size. The ergonomics of it don't make any sense. Like, I've known people that do get cheap capture cards that claim to do 4K. You definitely could do it. Like, I think, Starman did that. He got, like, a Chinese capture card for 20 bucks, and that's what he streams off of. His issues more come from his own laptop, like, crashing and shit, rather than the capture card itself. So his capture card works for what he needs it for. I assume if you're gonna get it just to play Fire Emblem, maybe you don't need a $400 Elgato? Oh yeah, we just got rubbed by a woman, true. Maybe Colin, but the thing is, what does one get in terms of fidelity and software? Well, first of all, I'm definitely doubting the specs I'm told in the listing. It probably just says 4K, but it doesn't mean 4K. Like, what does that even mean, really? I do not actually trust them to provide real 4K. I bought some random no-name capture card for like 20 bucks. Was definitely buy what you pay for. 1080p, 3720p. Was decent at least. 720 is most likely what you're getting. The sliminess of it is like when they advertise it's doing like higher than that, and then you get it, and... Well, with listings like that, right? You read it and it says 4K, 1080p, but then you see the price, you don't see a brand associated with it. Not to say that you always have to buy brand name, and then you can't just buy a no-name brand, or... It is very, you know, buyer beware. You get what you pay for, right? Like, you have to see all those advertised deets, right? And then the price listing? I check the reviews too, of course. But you can't even rely on that sometimes, because then people will just say, oh, it was like the best thing ever. And it was like obviously paid for review. But I feel like a smart shopper like Goon can discern from the bullshit and be able to tell when he is being lied to. Like, you look at a title like that, 4K, 1080p, 60 FPS, and it's like 20 bucks. Okay, like, my question at that price is like, what's the catch? And more often than not, there isn't a catch. You buy it, and then... Well, the catch is, it's a fucking lie. It's like 480p at 30 frames. Humiliation ritual. Or you buy it and it says it's from one company, and then you get it, and it doesn't look anything like the picture, and it's from a completely different company, and then you try to get a refund, but you can't because for some reason they side with the seller on the issue. Actually, more often than not, they'll side with the buyer. But still, sometimes they'll side with the seller. Sometimes. Did you notice that we skipped 3K quality? Well, that's because it's an odd number. Do I think that is gonna eventually rupee grind on those zombies? The ones that respawn? I know you want me to steal the bow and arrow, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, I still have my 1 gold leaf. Onward ho! Go inside first. It's actually a good thing it spat me out near the lady, because I was able to buy a potion again. Yeah, the bow's not required. Why else would they... Why else would they be so happy joy with setting it at that crazy high price? I believe the boomerang takes care of everything the bow would otherwise be able to do in this game. My knowledge on Zelda is so limited. I'm kind of like that with most of the games, which is why we're taking this opportunity to go under detouristification so that we can no longer be considered a tourist. This game I have completed before, but it was years ago, and apparently I don't remember so much of it. Like, I remember the major bullet points. I knew we had to go see the funny frog guy. But it's kind of like the moment to moment is where my memory apparently falters. I had to do the pot thing in the remake too. That's one of the things I evidently don't remember. Only ever played Phantom Hourglass, Majora's Mask. You never even played Ocarina of Time? Here, Joe. Deathless? We lost Deathless after the first stream. Why is he so nice to me now? What the fuck? How would you know to do that? Why was he so nice to me that time? That was a speedrunner strat. He said bring a shovel, so at least one of these is gonna be buried. Wow, how about that one? Really? Not with the grass icon on it? The little grass design? None of them are buried? Why did he tell me to bring a shovel then? Oh, make sure you buy a shovel before you go. Why would he say that? I'm gonna buy a shovel and mail it to you. Listen, it's for something else. Why can't he just say that after I bring back the 5 golden leaves? He's confusing me. I think using context clues, the player, who is smart by the way, and handsome, would come to the conclusion that he is telling you to come back with a shovel, as in to imply that a shovel is what you need to get at least one of the leaves. If we consider that every leaf is acquired in a unique way, then at least one of them being acquired by having to dig makes sense.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Dig a hole, dig a hole. Mandatory purchase of the shovel, or mandatory robbery of the shovel, by the way. Required shovel. Okay, it really isn't hidden. I needed to prove that for myself. Right, we got 3 more of these hidden. I kinda didn't think to clear the enemies. It kinda just went straight to the end of the castle. Like, wow, that kinda makes sense. Yeah, they actually, the enemies drop them. Who would've thought? Hi, Chanty. Hello, Chanty. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Very conspicuous looking formations here in the wall. Yeah, hello, I'm continuing my Zelda exploits. Oh my god! How would you know to do that? Okay, is he the only one that comes out? I did bomb that, but maybe the text box stopped. Okay, yeah. The text box prevented it from opening. Okay, only one of them had one. No, it's a sleepy, snoozy kind of Sunday, Chanty. I was out and about all day today. I didn't even get to eat anything till I got back. So I kind of rush devoured a big old smash burger, double smash burger. But I only ate half of it. The other half is staring at me right now and mocking me. I wonder, what if I do this? No? It looks like there should be another entrance there. How would you know to do that? Question mark? Devour. I did devour. I should have devoured more, though. I got the one that was here. Maybe it's in the underground. Hi, Krusty Punky. Hello, sir. I am wandering the ruins of Connaught Castle. I took my nephew to the woods. We did not find $1. Oh. I have my condolences for that. I hope you find that $1 soon. Maybe he has it. Oh, he's only affected by the boomerang. Wait, maybe. Fairy. Fairy, engage. No, come on, it works in the other games. Okay, he doesn't have it. I don't have the boomerang yet, so we can't do anything with him, meaning he shouldn't have the leaf. Did you guys see Keemstar get married? He got married, guys. We also know for a fact now that he's bald. I guess we kind of already knew that. Keemstar is bald, in case you weren't aware. He finally took off the baseball cap. He went to his own wedding in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the southern back roads. He walked his daughter down the aisle and then married her. This is of course a joke because he looks so old that you could mistake him for the father of his bride. But actually, he was the groom. But he was wearing like, I don't know, his Zoomer Nike shoes and his baseball cap and shades, along with his tuxedo. It looked very cringe. But you do you, king. Yeah, he transplanted all the hair that should have been on his head, all his Norwooded hair, went straight to his fucking chin. Like, I would not be comfortable with that amount of hair on my chinny chin chin. No siree. Didn't Boogie crash the wedding? If he did, I didn't see it. I thought it was already married, but it was open marriage? The gnome's a cuck? I'd believe it. Well, they got married this week, from what I heard. The original Shovel Knight. Okay, we're missing one leaf. Let's get one leaf. Maybe it's outside. Maybe it's underwater, and I gotta swim. See, I have the stick right now for my trading quest. I don't think you get a leaf from the trading quest. Gap's that long. That's like feather plus the dash, right? The boots. You gotta combine both. Look, I'm remembering stuff. Okay, maybe the rock is for the bird and the bird drops it. There we go. Alright, let's go back to Richard. See, I thought that bird was suspicious, because he wasn't, he wasn't, like, unlike the other birds, he's not alerted when Link approaches him. That's why the conspicuous stones are planted there! Oh! But hey, look, I figured it out. I didn't need Dog's Plane to tell me straight up just what to do. Ding Dingus, you should already know. I should. Guys, the last playthrough was like 7 years ago. Well, hopefully, now that Keem is married, he'll learn empathy and human decency like I did after marrying my wife. I think it was iDubbbz that said that. Yeah, I figured it out without knowing, displaying a level of growth and maturity not seen in many gamers today. They just go straight to YouTube. Ah, très bien! I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now move this box, and you will find your reward. Just move it? Oh. A passageway? Phil would say that to be the big man. The big dog old Keemstar there. You just big dog him. Phil wouldn't big dog anybody. Phil's the little guy. He's a little big man. He likes to see himself as the big man, but in reality, he is just a little guy. Mogging Keem? Here's the thing, right? Keem is kind of dumb, so I don't think we should go to bat for him. But also, he's married, so maybe he can chill out now. Phil tries to big dog detractors all the time. And PvP was kind of goading him into it, back when the Kino arc was still going on. Alright, buddy, let's get my fucking key. Let's do 1 of 2 dungeons today. Oh, wait, no, is that over? Okay, I have 8. What dungeon am I on? I just hit the castle, so I gotta get the 3rd instrument still. Okay, can I not grab those? Thought I could grab those skulls. Hey, look, I'm here now. It wasn't letting me grab it, or maybe the hitbox was just off. It was inconsistent, man. Wow. Nice fucking level design, Koizumi. Wait, was Koizumi on this one? Maybe it was Anuma. Nice fucking map, you fucking dingus. Ah yes, I want to spam sword spin at literally every fucking patch of grass on the map. Yes, that's what exactly what I want to do, right? With my fucking time. No! It's a self-felt, buddy. Okay, we'll do this. Jump over. You will swing the sword. You will. You will spam the sword spin. Oh, I thought that would lead to something. It's just an alternate path. I thought, oh, maybe a seashell. Oh my god, I just did that too. Oh my god, maybe it might lead to a seashell. There's definitely a seashell here. It's too easy. Oh. I'm telling you, I thought something was there. Why would they have that little secret path there? Oh, it's because you can... Oh, wow, look. Dingus, you could have seen that from the entrance of the cave. True. And soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. What did he mean by that? This is what you need the shovel for. You've got the slime key. Now you can open the gate in Okoko Prairie. There is a seashell. See, look, I was right. I was right. Can't get to that upper part? Or is it through here? Okay, this is that part that I couldn't get through earlier. Alright, let's go back the safe way. The player knows which tiles are the safe tiles because they are indicated by the patch of grass. Yet somehow he still falls anyway. I feel like that definitely wastes time to get pieces of power all the time. But also, don't you move just the slightest bit more quickly while having that equipped? I guess it's not worth the text box constantly interrupting you. Wow, go fuck yourself. I still have to go around the entire world in order to get back over there. They can't just have the statue sink into the ground and open up a pathway for me. No, you still have to go around the entire level just to get over there. Wow. The player copes. The player sieves and not being given the key immediately after acquiring 5 golden leaves. Also after rewinding after he died to the ball. I did rewind, yes. Yeah, the walk around Andy. I don't want to jump every time I want to hit those guys. And with the law, why are you like this? Let me play the game! Like, jeez, Louise.
Let's celebrate!
Hi, Sinister Strike. Thank you for the 8 months. Link is woke! Kinda is. Okay, Seashell. That was conspicuous. Think we get to strike the 8 months at tier 1? Yeah, 1 more and then I'll stop collecting those. Level 3. The Key Cavern. See? Oh, I remembered that Key Cavern was the 3rd one. Oh, jeez, so let me guess what it's shaped like. A lock? -2. Are we winning, son? Well, I'm sure trying my best. I just made it to the 3rd dungeon after 2 hours of finagling around, meandering aimlessly. But, guys, you know it's just because I enjoy being here so much, yapping with you guys, right? Hi, Troy. I wonder what Link is awakening to? We came to the revelation earlier that when he awakens is because he has Morning Wood. Wow, I guess gee, I wonder what I have to do in order to get that chest. Thank you, Pancake Mix. Thank you for the root beer. Whoa, bombs! I saw them earlier. Link awakens with TB? Total Biscuit? Oh, TBI. I thought you said TB exclamation point. kind of glancing here. Welcome to see if the Goutman has 600 bucks in support. What a night. Yeah, he's doing his favorite fucking game of all time. One of freaking Final Fantasy VI, the third playthrough. DSP opening the whole box at this point. He's gonna have to order another one. What? The wrong box? Was it Pegasus boots already? I think you disabled those green whatchamacallits with Pegasus boots. Oh, is it counting the little red blob too? Interesting. Okay, I have one key. Where, oh where should we put this key in? Here. Good thing I still have my potion. Owl statue is here? I chose right. You found a stone beak! Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. The livery theme is kind of anxiety making. This kind of arc enjoyable. True. Oh! Oh, you're not. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the game. No, you mean DSP and getting the stuff delivered in time. Gives him anxiety, making the arc enjoyable. I like whenever he claims about, whenever he cries about things getting delivered late. Very, very fun. Or away. Do not fear. Dash and fly. Pegasus boots plus feather. Look at the nose. Look at the schnoz. Look at the schnoz on those dinguses. Oh, this better earn me a key. Kinda has to, right? Or the dungeon design is felted. Oh no, I gotta hit him from afar, don't I? Oh no! Oh, it's gonna take a little bit more than that. Oh, okay, not too bad. They didn't have a little platform for that key to fall on, but it still appeared. Ah yes, the player knows to time their bomb uses well here. Oops. Kinda getting the time down. The timing. No! No! I wasn't that close to you! Oh no! That's it! I gotta get more bombs. Yeah, I did play the remake on Switch. Apparently, I remember nothing about it. I can't tell you about specific dungeons, specific rooms, specific strategies, or anything. I can tell you generally about the adventure and certain things. I know there's a raft minigame, a desert, stuff with Richard, the animal village, and all that. Marin, Terran. I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of Link's Awakening. The minigame on the raft. Are you gonna tell me I imagined that too? Poke suspicious parts of the wall with your sword, and listen to the sounds it makes. Wow. Wow. How about look at the fucking floor, dumbass? Shimmer, you're supposed to know how to do glitches and speedrun strats on your first playthrough. I know, right? Ow. No, they don't actually mean it, Troy. They're just giving me a hard time for the rule of funny. Okay, gonna need Pegasus boots plus jump for that. Bombs. Thank you for the good luck, Pancake. I like his little cheeky grin. Fuck you, Babam. Hate those guys. Pegasus boots right here. Pegasus boots right here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Pegasus boots. Compass. You got the compass. Now you can see where the chests and nightmare are hidden. This compass has a new feature. Yeah. Tone will tell you if the key is hidden. Once again, I'm opening up the overworld instead of the dungeon map screen. No, not again! You didn't like this dungeon? Oh, gee whiz, that must be the key over there. Let's go this way. The music's ominous, at least. I feel like I'm not supposed to be wherever I am right now. I'm trespassing on some sort of secret ground. Uh-oh. Look at these guys. They're like fat munchers from Mario 3. Do I have to use bombs here? Yeah. Bombs that I don't have. Bombs that they're allowing me to leave and come back for. Oh, okay, that works too. Get a key from that. Let's do that. Oop. There's my bomb replenishment. It's PD Piranha in blackface. Yeah, the bombs are also a Minish Cap, true. To defeat the black monster with the hard shell, feed him something explosive. It's been on the nose, don't you think? Oh, it doesn't respawn. With the muncher things. Wow, we're almost there to our bow and arrow set, guys. Alright, yeah, just eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, I only have so many of these guys, come on. Shybot raid! Hi, Shybot. Okay, you better, like... Maybe I can just toss this at you. Okay, that was bad. Hi, Shybot, thank you for the raid. Guys, it's fellow detractor A_Shybot here in my... What? The game... Did it just not... okay. I know it was the mini-boss! Do you think I didn't know that was the mini-boss? I left one alive, is what I'm saying. Did you not notice that I left the room and one was alive? I'm not surprised by the vortex. It's not that I didn't know that was the mini-boss, I heard the theme. I'm surprised that they just despawned the last one that I left there, is what I'm saying. There's the Pegasus Boots. You got the Pegasus Boots. If you hold down the button, you can dash. No, I'm pretty sure the last one missed, and it didn't actually feed him. The other one died of loneliness. Pity system, maybe? The game can't guarantee that I'm gonna have a stock of bombs. But I feel like this is a game from the 90s, so it should just make you go back outside to get more bombs. And go buy some. Like, that bomb drop doesn't come back, I don't think. It kills them that the cards look nice, but are worth 49 cents. Suffer, Phil, suffer. Your cards are worth diddly squat. It would if you leave the dungeon and come back. Yeah, but I still have to go past those big-nosed guys. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, that is... There we go. Oh my god! Better than nothing. Oh wait, let's go back to... I keep doing that. This. I can punch those too late. Okay, back here. I don't have my sword out. He got his money. It'll be a pretty Pretty par for the course wrap tonight. You're gonna like it. And we like that. $660. A shroom. Hello, Zookster. So annoying whenever he complains about not getting rare cards when he was wailed out. He may have got his money, but Alex Silva needs to remember to give him 150 every time he plays. Yeah, so it's not a pattern of behavior, you know? Well, I must have completely ignored this room when I went downstairs. Look at this guy, he's fiending it. Said he paid $300 for a 220 box. 220. Oh my god, the map was at the start of the dungeon. Look, it's a key. That's a big key on the left, and that's a small key on the right. Yeah. He buys boxes that cost $220. What? You can't make it up. Downstairs. Downstairs is what I was thinking of. It is really soulful how they managed to weave clever dungeon design while maintaining the unique shape of each dungeon. Very soulful indeed. Where did this lead to? Yeah, that. Yeah, and that was that. Wait, no, I have the bracelet out. He's losing money. Every box except Lucario. His app gives him the wrong prices. He's really making a lot of money if he's spending scalp prices on card packs. Well, considering he charges so much to open each pack, as long as he thinks he's getting his just desserts back, then he's satisfied. Pays a subscription to be given the wrong prices, which is even better. That app is a subscription? Yeah, apparently he pays a subscription for it. Okay, that one wasn't Garden Key. Which I should have known because the room didn't play a tone sound effect, but this one does. Oh yeah, now we gotta do our great big leap. I'm back, Ack. Are you winning, Dingus? I believe I am almost done with dungeon number 3. Another stuff that DSP pays for and we'll forget about, like his Nexus and BTTV. The BTTV one was fun, because he really got the dens thinking that he was gonna, like, add emotes and shit. Okay, oh, that was kinda close. No! I fell anyway! Boss key. It's actually the Nightmares key, Dingus. Shut up. Imagine DSP adding the tractor emotes. Yeah. I gotta time it. I know, I gotta time it. There. You gotta have faith, Dinga. You don't remember if you pay for 7TV? If you have glitzy colors on your name, you likely pay for 7TV. Not saying you do, but that's like the easiest way to tell, I think. When does Dingus add the tractor emotes? What? I already have them added, 7TV. Type DSP anything, and you'll see all the tractor emotes. I'm short one. For doing the card grip, you need to flip those things fast, otherwise they'll be worthless. I do, but I got free codes for them from other events. I think I do pay because I want to keep a sub badge, a glorp badge. I'm on mobile. I doubt DSP knows what 7TV is. Probably not. Dingus the Tractor emotes? What would the Dingus the Tractor emotes be? By you saying that, you seem to imply they exist. A twink emo? That's pretty lazy. What emote could Phil possibly add to his streams? The bust face. Funny, because he tried to make that an emote during the Twitch days. Did he? Or did someone else try to make it and he was offended by it? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, someone get the lore book. It is too late in the evening for me to be using my fucking head and trying to remember shit. Still paying for BTTV animation from the Hunted Redeem? Okay, he tried it and Twitch told him no. I may be misremembering a similar scenario in which a detractor uploaded an emote back in the day, and people had it. Maybe it was Equilibrium, and he was offended that people had access to it. I do not recall. That was the mod who uploaded it, and he got pissed at him. Yeah, you don't have my consent to upload that? Like, why are you doing that? Why are you uploading that? Like, that hurts me? Don't you know? Immortals FedEx Rising? Is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, because it's not the first time you've said, "Ugh, what is that fucking game?" Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you have against that game. I don't have anything against that game, Dingus. It's just that I literally don't remember the name of the game. You get in a more opportune spot for me, please. Ooh. No, that was a good segment though. When he caught himself saying the R slur. It's more relevant now than ever. 14 minutes on a 3x3 sliding puzzle? I think I remember that. Okay, that's my potion. Thank you for using first. I need to make that more expensive. Okay, yeah, it's in here. And you know, I was over there earlier. I can't just drop down. No, I can't. Didn't you just get done saying that my claiming it hours into the stream was because you drain people of their points? I do like draining people of their points. Hi, Orleans. I am figuring out my way out of the latest Zelda caper here. I am in dungeon number 3.
Dominating! Perfect!
Can you even specify what that was for? Or do you just enjoy using that? Nearly 750k, and I have nothing to spend it on. I had an idea. But now that I know how much you have, that's gonna help me determine the price for it. Muting Dingus for 10 minutes? Well, I mean, we're kind of like already at that stage already of the stream. But how was your evening, Orleans? Had a long day. I only got home a couple of hours ago. I'm eyeing half a double smash burger. Hi, Shaibot. How many points to delete the Arlo playlist? It's just one video right now. I want to do, unmod and un-VIP everybody, but I need to know how many points I should offer for that to make it enticing to save up for. The idea would be everyone would get mad at you for being the one to redeem it, and then I would have it as I would put you as a trophy. I would call you out as the person who redeemed it. How many points to delete the Arlo playlist in perpetuity? 999 million. Spending Ning coin? Possible. But I think generally people have more Ding coin than channel points. I believe that's true. Had to leave conference after dinner. I hope you're having fun over there. I hope it was a splendid weekend for you. Community goal of 1 million. I have room for like 1 redeem. Maybe make it an extremely expensive redeem, and then someone who has enough points can redeem it and drop the nuke and reset everybody. The only person unaffected would be Anne. Anne would keep his lead mod, because the redeem would be unmod and un-VIP everybody. Anne would not be affected because he's technically a lead moderator. And I know he's gonna type and say, "It's okay, Dingus, you can unmod." No, Anne's the only one that does any modding, actually. That would be it would be a very expensive redeem. But also do it as a community goal, and I was thinking of doing it as a power-up, but also having the free option to use channel points, so it doesn't look like I'm like paywalling something that would be funny. Don't suck his dick, demod him too? That's my only idea for new channel point redeem. I will be angry if my VIP gets removed, make no mistake. Look at this modding I'm doing. Gem Crush and hold an election on who should be a lead mod. I was thinking we would make a competition out of it. But I'm an Untoddler, so it would only make sense to do it in an Untoddler game. But then that leads to bias, because not everyone has a Switch 2, so that would be a competition favored towards people that have the console. Now see, Anne had a similar idea for people competing to be lead mod on his channel. So like everything in my empire, it's technically an idea stolen from Anne. He's over here. You're not an Intoddler, you're a Dinpogler. Thank you. If you like Bethesda games and weird quirky little indie games, and someone who can sing, might enjoy the musical talents of Orleans VT. He is Canadian, so you do have to deal with that. But that should be fine. Thank you for the Scam Q Game Redeem Orleans. Kaput Mortem? I don't think I've heard of that. Not even the worst Canadian you've shouted out? Name them and shame them if you're so big. Hey, Amran. The Canadian debuff notwithstanding. Mr. Pun, you hard pass on like everybody I shout out, though. Why would I do that? That's mean. Truly 86. No, Seru does so much for the stream. He's one of the good ones. For update, it turns out I was using a depreciated... trying to read the Shybot message, thank you. It turns out I was using a depreciated GPU encoding, which was using both GPU and RAM. I adjusted settings, so now it's all through the GPU only, so we will see. We'll probably have a bit of an uplift. Ow. Gotta go, Dingus, stay swollen. Take it easy, Pokin. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I gotta get over to the boss. There's a treasure chest there. I couldn't hear I couldn't hear myself think with that theme going on. I know it's a buff. I know it's a buff to have. I literally could not hear myself think. Thank you for the Shybot shout out.
Kind of leg man am I? Ooh. I like thick thighs. If you can use thighs as a pillow, that's the #1 thing I'm going.
Hi, Koi Zoomers.
What? What you mean on? Oh, I see. No, I like the backward legs. I don't. It feels weird when my mechs don't have feet.
No, it is actually an audio debuff to have to hear that song for too long. Especially in my current state of mind. I already have a streamer debuff. No! I am home now. The Dingus Pals never found me. My apologies. Maybe next year. If it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. I'm never gonna get those chests if I keep going down those. Let me think. Okay, it's right here. I know I have to get that one. Don't they... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm very ecstatic over 200 rupees, true. I wish it was a 300 rupee chest, you know, like in the last game. Okay, all that remains is to go out and fight the guy. And I have the last key, we can do it. Speaking of that convention, I was in another stream talking about the logistics of it, right? Suffice to say, yeah, it's been a pretty rough experience for poor Toka. I'll let him explain what happened when he gets back. But we were talking logistics of actually going to a convention. I kind of got to thinking, you know, but how stubborn I am. My reluctance to use certain things, I kind of couldn't help but think, as I heard these horror stories about how he was being taken advantage of financially, I probably would be an annoying person to travel with. I will explain why. Number one, So to travel around, you have to fly over there, right? And then there's the matter of transportation. You could rent a car. That's a lot of money, though. So some would say it might be safer to do this thing called ride sharing. Here's the thing, though, and you might not have any problem believing me when I say this. I've never used Uber or Lyft or any of those apps. And for good reason. Mama Dingus always told me, stranger danger. But I've never used Uber or Lyft, and I kinda don't want to. It's kinda like the principle of the matter. I don't want to get in a vehicle with someone I don't know, who might take me somewhere I don't want to go. So I would not be one to rely on as a traveling buddy. In that sense, you would have to be my chauffeur. You would have to drive me around. Because I would not want to do ride sharing. Then there was the matter of they discussed money troubles. So the people he's traveling with. Well, I should specify, because he's traveling with, like, Henty and Tanuki. They're fine. The other people he was traveling with, however, have apparently... And he said this publicly already, so I'm not saying anything that he hasn't said publicly already. Please, keep that in mind. I'm not leaking anything. He's already talked about it publicly. Some of the other people that he's traveling with, in order to, I guess, help out with the room, they've not been very appreciative of the things that he's been doing for them financially. In this regard, I kind of got to thinking of stuff like food and necessities and the like. He said he spent over $200 just to get the hotel room in a livable condition. For the, what, it's like 5 days and 4 nights you're gonna be there? I got to thinking too, okay, the matter of paying people for that. You probably have to use, for the way to do that with the least amount of headaches, you'd probably have to use something like Zelle or Cash App or Venmo. Guys, you're gonna hate me for this. I don't like using any of that. I'd be the worst person. I would actually tell you, no, you will wait until I go to the bank and withdraw my money. I'm not going to the ATM because they charge you more. You will wait patiently until I go to my branch of my bank and I withdraw for free. And then I will pay you back.
Yeah, Swollen Dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
I don't like using Cash App, Zelle, or Venmo. It's just the principle of the matter. What is the principle? Not giving another company my metadata. I've actually delayed on paying certain relatives because they demanded that I use Zelle. Not demanded, they just said, oh, that'd be the easiest way. And I was like, no, Thea. I don't think I'll be using Zelle. I'll go to the bank and pay you after I withdraw. Now see, I don't like having debts. I'm a man who likes to have as little debt as possible. This is also why I don't have, okay, maybe I'm revealing too many financial secrets here, but I think I've said it before. I've had, like, 1 credit card for, like, medical stuff, but I don't really count that, because you can only use it for medical stuff. I don't really have a credit card. I get everything with my debit card. Depending on how old you think I am, I might be in trouble later on in life. But I don't have a credit card. I have never had a credit card. I have only ever had debit. I don't count the medical credit. I can't just, like, use that for anything. I know having a line of credit is important later in life. But I just don't like the thought of... Cause I feel like you can go crazy with credit cards, as evidenced with DSP. But he's like the extreme example. I am not necessarily uncomfortable, but I just don't like the idea of being able to pay whatever, buy whatever with it, in quotations, and then you have to, like, pay it all, like, later. Like, I would just rather just, like, okay, can I just... Like, I'm a simple man. I just want to buy something, and then that's the end of the transaction. I don't want to have to, okay, put this on my credit and I'll get it at the end of the month. Now, I know what you're going to say. Oh, you can just pay it off with your debit card right after you use the credit. What's the place like an extra step? Like, I don't want to do that. And then they were telling me, oh, Dingus, but you get 5% cash back. You get 5% foot up my ass. I don't fucking care. It's a scam. Okay, let me scroll up because I probably said a lot that's gonna make you not like me. He fixed his own car at one point. I heard about that. And he had to drive 40 minutes to pick up somebody. And after he was told he would have to do that every day, he said he would no longer be doing that. See, if you get ripped off, that's on you, TBH. Gonna go to RittenCon. Is this true? Dingus is pocket size? Who the hell wants to steal you? That's what Mama Dingus would say to me growing up. Whenever the matter of getting kidnapped was brought up, it was like, who would want to steal you anyway? And I was like, oh well, yeah, I guess that's true. I carry cash specifically for that reason. I don't like people, so be me doing it. Dingus won't use Zelle, but he'll gladly take her sub. Like, yes, because it's handled through a middleman. So I don't know, I don't get your information, and you don't get my information. And it makes me very comfortable to know that. And it goes straight to my my bank account. 2:59 rap because he's insanely late. Wow, really? 2 minutes, 59 seconds? Dinger is shallow, doesn't like death. Giving people cash nowadays is low-key passive-aggressive. Swollen Thea was fierce, she was very furious. No, stalker child, I will not use that. That is literally me. Like, no, I don't want to use that. Or credit card, but only the one. I use it for eating out rarely. They're dying to give you credit cards, but you call it being fiscally responsible. I'm not saying that if I had a credit card, I would fall prey to that and just like spend it willy-nilly. I wouldn't. I'm quite frugal if you couldn't tell. The thing is, I'm a simple man again. I know I can pay it off right after I use the credit card, but to me that's just an extra unnecessary step, and now I'm like tied to this financial institution who gave me this credit card. No, I think I'm fine with just a debit card. It's like, no, thank you. Flexible loan? Do I even have a savings account, Dinger? They've offered that to me. I have the option for it. If I were to make a big purchase, I'm usually going to use cash, debit, credit card is like for a burrito meal at Del Taco. That's a good way to look at it. That you just use it for smaller purchases, and it kind of builds up over time. But no, I still just use the one card for everything. I don't even really withdraw cash unless I absolutely need it, which would be in case of like a leisure at the slots with Papa Dingus, or if I gotta pay back somebody. You can tell that Dingus has never bought a car. Speaking of buying something, can you use that eShop on the N64 controller? I should do that. Hi, Don. Hit the Dingus? What are the neener? I'm at the boss fight. Sorry, I'm catching up, because I had this little financial fiscal responsibility segment. I can use a credit card to buy all your Switch game key cards. That is true. Yes, I can. 18 viewers that weren't here last night, shaking my head. What? I literally just use credit cards for hotels and shit. That was something I didn't consider when I threw that card at you. Oh, I do. I am fine with like prepaid cards. I was weaned on them early on because I would get the prepaid cards for Club Penguin. I have no problem with prepaid cards or gift cards or stuff like that. You need that Splatoon Raiders exclusive Shiver amiibo? I need to find it first. Neener! You can't find me! But hi, Don. Guys, if you like shooty games, and strategy games, and sometimes some gachas, and all of the above, you can find it all on the Don Koala channel. What's up, Don? This guy's invisible. I gotta find him somehow. Gee whiz, I wonder where he is. Let's see, what could it possibly be? The ceiling is what's up? Also, I came back from a job interview. Wow, I hope it goes well. See, he was on the ceiling the whole time. As you can see, the dropping Zols are meant to imply that the boss is hiding on the ceiling, obscured from the player's view. Everyone, pray your hands for Don, so that he gets his job. Oh, this is the one you gotta split in two with the Pegasus boots. I'm Amber. There we go. How would you know to do that? And you know, I had said during Link to the Past, I remember saying during Link to the Past that I didn't remember if the boss that you split into was from Minish Cap or Link's Awakening, and I said Minish Cap, I think. Turns out it was Link to the Past. I stopped using a debit card and wanted to pay some taxes. Credit is better, usually better rewards like cashback and better protection against fraud. The fraud example was brought up to me, and cashback is brought up to me. It's a bell. Let's ring the bell. You've got the Sea Lily's bell. No, but when I talked about that in that chat that I was in last night, I was told that I'm the kind of person who would probably carve his own currency out of stone if I could. Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. ... And there it is. We have the third instrument. Can we get one more tonight? It's the owl. What? How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake, and you will leave this island. Now, you must hasten to the Yana Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot hoot. Oh, that's totally a hiding place for a seashell. No, but so a great many deal of things was learned by the people I was talking to, and I realized a great many deal of things of myself. I feel like if you did have me as a travel companion to a convention like that, or in general, I feel like I would be a burden in some ways. Like, let's think about it again. Like, let's summarize everything I just said. I'm uncomfortable with ride-sharing. I don't do any ride-sharing. I've never done any ride-sharing. I've never had a credit card, and I am actively not seeking out getting one. I don't use Cash App, Zelle, or Venmo because they make me uncomfortable, and I don't want to download them. And you would have to chauffeur me around everywhere if I was to go out of state and like fly a plane out. And there's one more. Now here's the thing: I would cover literally everything. Now, in regards as to like taking care of myself, like I'd be able to finance anything that had like I can pay for gas, I can pay for food, I'd be able to take care of myself. I wouldn't even have to like bunk with anybody. I would be able to get my own hotel room. Like I'm not saying I don't have the money or that I'm not good for it. Just that there are certain things as a result of my many shortcomings that would be like an asterisk when traveling with me. The Artist Alley thankfully takes cash. Some stalls even let you pay less to avoid taxes, but you have to carry a lot of cash. Yeah, thinking about all of it, I am very much a cash under his bed kind of guy. Like, I try not to carry any when I go out and about. Like, I really do just have the wallet with the one card and a few gift cards. Some of the gift cards don't have any money on them, but I'm too lazy to check which ones have money and which ones don't. Dingus bragging about all the money he gets from Ding Dents, but still refuses to buy a gaming PC. I don't need one. Won't catch Dingus lacking. I like carrying cash more than card. Having a tangible thing just feels good. To me, having the card is a tangible thing. It's not as much, it doesn't take as much space in my pocket. I don't like walking around with too much cash, really is the thing. It all has to be at my house, under my bed. Nowhere in what Dingus said he carries, involve a weapon, so yes, Stinky will catch him lacking. Oh, now I can get something. There was that cave. There's a cave... A cave that needed the Pegasus boots. Yeah, I have to go get it. I just gotta remember where it is, because all these caves look the same, and my brain is slowing down, because it's 1 in the morning. I still have a 3-minute wrap to watch. I probably shouldn't have talked so much about my finances. What was I thinking? Oh, you guys will forget about that in a week. Guys, Dingus doesn't have a credit card. What a fucking dork. My first debit card was given to me in college. It was, I was a dependent of Papa Dingus, who didn't use, I forget what it was called. He didn't use his... Was it the GI Bill? He was able to transfer something to me, and I think we got a rebate out of that? And I guess I misunderstood what he told me, because I thought I was under the impression that I was supposed to pay all that back. But apparently I misunderstood, and I was able to just spend that. Like, I just got the money back in that little card. It was free real estate. That was the first time I ever used a debit card. I think my first purchase was at a Subway. Was at Pete Subs. Whoa! Oh, is this... Oh, I remember this. This is the guy from other game. But I remember him in this game, but I didn't know that he was in Link to the Past until he was in Link to the Past. I thought he debuted in this game, but actually he first appeared in Link to the Past, and I didn't find him until, like, the last fucking stream because I suck. There he is! Hey, kid! You woke me up from a fine nap! Thanks a lot! But now, I'll get my revenge! Are you ready? Yes? No? I'll let you carry more magic powder. Are you ready? I guess. I wish it was bombs. You deserve it. Now look at all that junk you have to carry. Take care. See you again. Well, I could have gotten bombs if I said no. Well, you meet him more times, right? Speaking of paying back, you still haven't paid me for being a paid chatter? I don't even pay the mods for being mods. Dingus doesn't have a credit card? What a whale penis! We already knew you were a Nintodler, don't sweat it. Wouldn't Nintodlers have credit cards to buy excessive Nintendo merchandise? You're kind of getting... You're kind of boned with getting loans without a credit history, Dongus. Now, again, maybe the medical credit card counts? When I had the medical credit card, and this tells you how fiscally responsible I am, whenever I had to use it, I would pay it right away. Like, it would be on schedule. I wouldn't wait for the deadline or anything. I don't... Does that count? Like, that's tied to me and my identity? I don't know if it counts, but, like, it is tied to me, so maybe when they look it up, they'll see it? I haven't used it in forever, though. I think I still have it. I think it was the GI Bill Dogsplained. But I remember them also calling it something else. I think it was like, it was, well, you have the option of the GI Bill, but your Papa Dingus has this other thing, and we can transfer that to you because he's fucking dumb and went to college for like a week in the 80s and then dropped out immediately. Become a real adult and get into a ton of debt. If you're getting calls from debt collectors daily, you haven't reached adulthood. 3 times in whole. They do it for free though. Hey, Estoppel Mating Presser. We're talking about my finances because I've come full circle and I've transformed into Darkside Phil. Can confirm, although I only ever took out the car loan because I could have covered the principal without it, you can transfer that benefit off to your dependents. I still think it's something else. I do know about the GI Bill, but I think it was something else specific that Papa Dingus had for college stuff that could be transferred to dependents. I know there's more than one option, and I think he actually had the other option. But the funds as a result of that were transferred to me through this debit card they gave me. And again, I misunderstood when he was explaining because I was a dumbass teenager. But I thought it was that I had to keep the money in that card and never use it because eventually they would ask for it back. But no, they just had that money. Again, I misunderstood. It was my money to then spend on frivolous nonsense at the school. So I used it for like supplies and stuff. I was smart about the books. I knew you could just go online and get the books for free. He's not disabled. So I don't think it would have to be related to disability. I'll try to see if I can find what name it was. Shortly thereafter, though, I ended up getting my own debit card. Like, that wasn't, like, tied to the school. Like, the first actual Dingus debit card. We went to the bank that my family banks with. The old Dinger Brood Bank. And we signed up with the muchachita that was there. Señorita Bonita Muchachita. I remember sitting in the lobby of that bank. I believe the branch has since closed down. I remember sitting in the lobby with that lady. She was very thick, but very sweet, very nice, and kind of old for her. She was an older lady. I remember sitting there with Papa Dingus. She was explaining to me the fiscal responsibilities of being an adult. I was like, yeah, See, by that time, again, I already had the school card, and I already had my medical card. So I was already fiscally responsible. At least I believed I was fiscally responsible. Again, I paid the medical card on time, anytime I needed to pay it, and I only ever used the school card for relevant things. Like, it had to be relevant to school. I didn't use it to buy, like, games or fanciful stuff of that nature. It was always school stuff. But, so, yeah, then I got my first card. Now every couple of years, they mail me a new card. That first card was so old, it couldn't even do chip. Tu es uno little dingus. True. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? 'Cause that's where I'm gonna fuck you. In the biblioteca. No, Veep doesn't sound right. They didn't give me enough money to buy books when I was in college, so I pirated every book that I could. I had the money with the rebate I got from the VA. But I still pirated the books. Stealing textbooks is morally okay? True. Most people rented them here. Hey, look, at 670, I'm close to the bow and arrow. Let's get another potion. I remember, back to the Uber and Lyft thing. I remember one Christmas, my sister got me a gift card for Lyft, and I might still have it. I never used it, and I remember every so often, in the amount of holidays that passed since that Christmas, she would ask if I had used it, and because of my lack of comfort in riding in vehicles with strangers, every time I would tell her no, I have not used the Lyft gift card yet. So I think it's just still languishing in one of my drawers unused. So technically, if it push came to shove, and I absolutely needed to use rideshare to get somewhere, if I was out of state with no family, if I was literally on my own, like hot off the airport, and not willing to rent a car, I would actually have to use the Lyft gift card. Dingus, please teach your family that cash is king and I'm okay with gift cards. I'm okay with gift cards and prepaid cards. I have no issue with those. I only take umbrage with with making yourself a buck-broken slave to credit institutions. But also, you can probably say that's a cope and you're just too scared to get a credit card, even though it's like the best thing ever because you get cash back and all these benefits and fraud protection, and you're fucking stupid, and your credit score is gonna be lame and bad when you buy a house and buy a car and fuck your wife and try to send your kids to college, and everyone's gonna laugh at you because your credit score is bad, and it's like, I was looking out for myself. One thing they tried to argue was that no credit score is bad than awful credit score. Think about that, is that true? Gift cards limit where you can spend money, whereas cash lets you spend anywhere. Depends on the gift card. There are gift cards that let you choose where you want to spend it. Modern gift cards have service fees after a certain amount of time. Depending on the state... Really? Depending on the state they're based in, they can have clawback programs. Do you mean like Visa? If it's like the Visa gift cards, then I understand. But like, I could have a Burger King gift card, and after like 5 years, they're gonna charge me a service fee to use it? What are you linking me? International editions were the way to go when I was there. $30 versus $300 for the same book. Why did I say it? 6-7. Some classes also had books with codes that are one-time used to get homework access. Semi-pirated uni books, but then cringe as teachers used to push to have to buy their own published books in their language. For me, it was... What was it? This teacher had like a journal that we had to buy from the school store. Like it was her exclusive proprietary notebook with the lesson plan in it and all the shit. Like you couldn't pirate that. It was her special proprietary notebook that you had to buy from the store. And believe me, I looked it up, but it had her name on it and everything. Like it was wholly unique. She made her own proprietary notebook to sell in the school store. I had to buy the proprietary notebook to take the class. So I did. I really looked. I really tried to look to make sure. No, this can't be real. This can't be. Like, she had to have stolen this from somewhere. She could not have stuck together her own fucking journal for the class. And, you know, she did. Like, you could tell, like, holding it in your hand, that it was something that was mass-produced and put together. Like, you know those composition books you'd have as a kid? It was like that, but, like, kind of custom? With the big rings. You remember like the notebooks with the big fucking rings? The big plastic ring notebooks? It was like that. So you could tell it was assembled and put together and mass-produced, but with her shit on it. So no one that took her class previously had scanned it, and you just straight up needed it. You could not. You needed it for the class. Because it had like The classwork was in there. It wasn't just like, oh, just even if I could pirate it, right? Even if I could pirate it, it wasn't a textbook. Like, I needed that to do the assignments. I had to buy it to do the assignments that she was, you know, giving to us. You should kill her. Just bum off another student. The ones I had to buy were all loose paper. You had to buy a binder separately. Oh my god. Falls under achievement laws, basically unclaimed money or funds. Depending on the state, gift cards or rewards programs can have the ability for a company to be able to claw back the money they've awarded that sadly count for over a certain period of time unused. I wonder if the Dinger State is one of those territories. I do have some gift cards that are just kind of sitting around. Here's the thing, right? A few years ago, one of my tias got me a Sears gift card. I don't know why, because the one Sears that was in our neighborhood no longer exists. So I tried to go on Sears.com to see if I could buy anything, and there was nothing I wanted. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Sears gift card, guys. I hate those textbooks that have a yearly update where they add nothing new to it. Literally just exists so that they can circumvent the piracy. Yeah, let me update just one little thing, but it's one little thing that you need, and the version that's available online is like from 2017, and you need the 2020 version for the section that we're reviewing for class today, and if you don't get it, then you're fucking felted, bud. Not based in a state you live, but rather a state in which the company is based in. Oh. Okay, desert. Desert, we gotta go to the desert. But I'm trying to find that cave. There's a cave with the Pegasus Boots. The Pegasus Boots Cave. I need to go to the Pegasus Boots Cave. Oh, wait, no, we can get the book now. That's what we can do. We can also get the book. Let's get the book. We're closer to the book. Where's the shortcut? It's coming up. We're learning a lot about Dingus today, chat. Man, Dingus is kind of an odd fellow. I can't believe he doesn't have this and doesn't do that. He doesn't want to use Zelle. He doesn't want to use Cash App or Venmo. He doesn't have a credit card. He's too scared to use Uber and Lyft. Please, I would just like, in fairness, I would like for anyone imagining, oh man, this is kind of for Anne. Anne's like, well, I want to invite Dingus to come live at my house for a month. Anne, you must think about everything I have just said. And you would have to be my chauffeur, Anne. And you would have to wait until I go to my bank and get my money before I pay you for like dinner or anything. And I would not be able to use my non-existent 14 credit cards to help you buy Azure Lane costumes. I don't think Anne would let me pay for it. You think Anne would be nice and just cover everything? That is kind of how Anne is. Here's the thing, I don't like taking advantage of people. Now, that's me putting my foot in my mouth. Someone's gonna say something right now. Oh, but what about the time that you did this? Okay, but like in general, this is consistent. Remember my fast food take on fast food, like not going back to hassle the fast food workers? In general, I don't like being a hassle or burden on someone, and I don't like having debts, which goes back to why I don't like the notion of having a credit card. I'd rather just pay for something and have the thing, and that be the end of the transaction. And not have to be concerned with paying it back at a later date, even if it's the same date, like instantly later. No, you can just pay for it later, like the same day. So I don't like to be a burden on people, and I feel like this behavior of mine sometimes gets in the way of things that are objectively good. I'm very stubborn. Yeah, I would say I'm a very stubborn person. I think I get that from Papa Dingus. Azure Lane costumes is Tokaback? No, Anne Lee plays Azure Lane. Toka is still suffering in his stinky hotel room. 2 beds, 3 men to a bed. Tanuki creating a pillow fort to protect himself? My ass just has the one credit card. I have a tendency to do so. My friends generally have to fight to pay a bill. Yeah, see, I know how you are, Anne. Hypothetically, if I went to your place, or if you went to my place, and we had like an epic collab of the century. Let's say we did an IRL DSP podcast in which we felted the guy, and then just use that as an excuse to get together, and what we really do is just end up talking about like all manner of topics. But let's say if we actually do meet up, hypothetically, I'm not implicating anything or any desire of wanting to do that, but for the purposes of the scenario, let's say we do. I would not want to impose on you. Knowing how you are, I feel like you would gesture to cover things. As I said earlier, I'm not a brokey. I can take care of myself. But due to my stubbornness, there are some asterisks that you must be aware of. I feel like in that sense, I could be difficult. Like, I'd be able to pay for my food, travel, and lodging. But beyond that, if you're telling me, okay, Dingus, we're gonna meet up here for DetractorCon, you're gonna take an Uber, right? Oh man, I'm kind of breaking principle here. I guess I can download Uber. Doesn't like taking advantage of people, but has 12 credit cards taken from other people you visited. That's not me. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't take your passport while you're sleeping, dude. That's something Ralph would do. I guess if it was in the name of not wanting to impose or be a burden or a hassle, I could relent on some of these stubborn things that I just talked to you guys about. Like I'm not an immovable object, you know? We're not doing the hitchhiking. Dinger pulls the stops for his lover, of course. Are you saying? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do. I pulled the stops for my gay lover, Anne. If I went to fucking Astro's house and Astro fucking wanted me to pay for fucking Domino's take out, I'm like, I don't know you like that, okay? You know what? Yeah, I would do it only for Anne, actually. Why am I gonna hide from that? You know what? Yeah, I have known Anne long enough that I would be willing to relent on some of my stubborn personality traits if it meant me feeling like I wasn't taking advantage of Anne, who was generally a nice person and probably would go out of his way to do almost too much for me. Asher, if you're there, I would pay for your money. I would pay for your meal too. Here's the thing. That's because that's the kind of guy you are. You shouldn't have to do that. I feel like if you're the guest, man, we kind of talked about this when it came to like Phil and Howard and John and how the payment stuff was being like split. You know, we were talking about the ding dong stuff. I feel like if you're the guest, this is kind of connected to that. If you're the guest, you shouldn't bum off the host. Should the guest be the one to ask, or should the host be the one to ask? I feel like the guest should offer to cover their portion. If the host demands that they pay the whole thing for a meal, the guest should fight them on it. And if they can't win the fight, then, you know, I don't know, the guest shouldn't just roll over and just bum off of it completely without a fight, you know? That's all I'm saying. I feel like if you're the guest, you probably should at least chip in a little bit, right? Like, obviously. It's not your express ticket to bum off the host. I think it's only courteous, right? The host... on the host's end, how should the host behave? The host shouldn't be the one to bring up the issue first. I feel like that would be more awkward. The guest should be the one with the responsibility to say, "Hey, let me cover this. maybe not the whole thing again, maybe just their portion. And then the host can responsibly cover their portion. But I feel like as the host, you could pay for it all because you are hosting them. But the guests should offer before it gets to that point at least. I'm sure the guests, you should follow the hostess rules. Thank you for the Fumo. That's not happening if you... I know different countries are different. Look, this is America, where you're expected to tip if you go to the fucking library, you know? I know if you go to another country, they will absolutely not fucking allow you to pay for yourself. You are getting fucking pampered. You're the shotgun princess, like, the whole way. If you went to India... I would ask why you're going to India. But if you went to India, to meet your mail order bride, her family would pay for everything. Like, absolutely, they would insist on paying for everything. It wouldn't be much, though, because, like, everything they would just kind of steal, or it'd just be, like, street food that they would make themselves, like, in their backyard or something. But let's say you went to Singapore to meet your mail order bride on the chicken farm. Her family would insist that they pay for literally everything. And you would not be able to fight them on that. And then you would marry her and live on the chicken farm. You'd move to the Philippines, and then you go to the red zone, and then you get fucking shot because you're an American living in the red zone. You would get shot as part of a hostage situation where they try to kidnap an American and then ransom him to the government for money. But then you get shot by accident, and then they just dump your body in the ocean. And this is all a result of you not being insistent enough on paying. If you had only paid your fair share, instead of letting your Singaporean wife's family pay everything, you'd still be alive in the Philippines red zone. You'd still be in the red zone, but at least you'd be alive. Canada has tips, but not for fucking librarians. You're expected to tip if you go to the library. Oh, well, that's why I don't go to the library. Okay, that's kind of an extreme example. You don't have to tip to go to the library. That's why all the homeless people hang out there. That's like the one place in America where you can still go and not be expected to tip. You don't have to worry about tipping at the library. Think about it. Why do all the homeless people go there? It's because you don't have to pay money. I'm like 3 feet tall. I'm gonna intimidate anyone? Did you make sure to say not intimidate? Or do you mean intimidate because I'm so short? Like, I'm so short that I'm intimidating people? Like, I just have an intimidating aura? Like, there's no way a human can be that short. Like, he kind of unnerves me with how short he is. I'm seeing this video you linked, Zuki Wookie, earlier. I had it open and then forgot about it as I got distracted. Wow, this guy is very nervous. That guy is very shaky. What a shaky boy. You're gonna be intimidated by everyone, I think? Probably. This is not a chest. What? You knew that. Okay. Do you want to read this book? New World of Color, Under the 5 Grave Stones. The Color Dungeon! Wow! Okay, hold up. I did do the Color Dungeon in the remake. The boss is a hard beetle. 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. Try with all your might. Open a new path. Whoever is worthy receives the power of color. They become racist. They start perceiving people by color. Do you know what the world of color is? I'm gonna be able to figure out the puzzles. Literally just start in the bottom right and go clockwise. Well, let's see if I can get back to the cemetery without getting lost again. Okay, after having heard my spiel about my many stubbornisms, that's not a word, but if we're gonna make it a word, would you invite me to your house for a weekend? Just anyone in the chat. Having heard my many asterisks, my many strings attached, would you invite me for a weekend in your home? Yes, I'm not gay. That's not the question! You're already lost? No, but that's just because I don't invite anyone. No. I appreciate J Frosty and Dogsplain's honesty. Amran and Zerpachi are gay, and they would put up with me. Because they want to do weird things to me. My home kind of sucks, so sorry. No, says Troy. Yup, you're mega lost. No! Look, wrong. This is what I was looking for. Wrong, I win. Make you play Mario Party 1 on a real N64 controller. I can already do that at home. I have a copy of 1 and 2. Not 3. I got 1 from a flea market for $30. That sounded like a lot back then, but boy, howdy, I bet if you went to the internet right now and looked up Mario Party 1 on N64... If you need to travel somewhere, prepare to use your legs, because I'm also, no car, no credit... I'm also no car, no credit bill. Base. We can, what are those things that all the major cities have? The e-scooters? I've sometimes see those littered around my neighborhood. I don't see how those are comfortable to use, the e-scooters. They seem kind of dumb. The e-bikes I get, because those are bicycles, you can get around with those. Why would you want an e-scooter? Oh, it's Terran. Oh, Link, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? Can't. Fuck you, Terran, you fat Italian piece of shit. Link, you are mean. You are the weakest Link. Goodbye. Hey, Mia. I have to say no because Troy said no? Oh. Is that your +1? Those rocks move from that side? E-scooters are private business things. I always see them around all over the ground whenever I go to LA or Long Beach. Pretty sure, anyway. We see people riding them in ways that will fuck them up. I had a scooter as a kid, and it fucked my fucking ankles up. Not long term, but like, it was like a Hot Wheels scooter that was orange, because of course it was. And I would ride up and down the street, and I would kind of... I'm kind of embarrassed. I would kind of... Okay, I would kind of do tricks, right? So, I would grab the handlebar, and then swing the scooter around, and the scooter would rotate, like, clockwise, but then on the return trip, it would smack my ankle, and I'd be wearing, like, shorts, and it would smack my ankle a lot, and it would give me a lot of bruises. So, after a while, I just didn't ride the scooter anymore. And sometimes, I would sit on the scooter, like, I would sit my ass on the scooter, and I would stare out into the neighbor's house, and I would just kind of stare. I would just kind of stare at the neighbor's house, and... I don't know, it would feel like an hour to me, but probably wasn't any more than 5 minutes, and then I would just kind of, like, continue on my way. You're supposed to jump out of the way at the bottom. I didn't have good rhythm, I couldn't do it. Go to bed before you tell us something truly embarrassing. No, it was... I can't really explain why I did it. I would just stare out into their yard. Hi, Durkee. I played this game on pure emulation before. Guess what? I'm the same person. I'm you. I'm that guy. Oh, Link, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? Look, he does his own pose. Bonk, bonk. Terran, no! Animal Crossing moment. You got a honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened, but take it. What do you mean? You just saw how it happened. And the stick didn't become a honeycomb, you gave it to Terran, and then you got a honeycomb from that. Stick became a honeycomb. Mistranslation. I said it was an Animal Crossing moment. I didn't say... that it came from Animal Crossing. Your emulation is a phrase DSP used tonight. Haven't told us to post it here. Oh. I skipped the night stream, I'm sorry. Hi, Durkee. No, that was the strangest thing I did with the scooter. I still don't know why I did that. I only did it one time that I can distinctly remember. The ankle thing happened all the time because I really wanted to do tricks with the scooter. Hi, Gamer Reggie. Look, this is the kid who was like the champion crab walker at school. I obviously wasn't a normal kid. I had a bike. I think I was worse on the bike than I was with the scooter. Okay, I am nowhere near the cemetery. Maybe I might actually be lost. I want to listen to DSP Pix played FF6 and be wrong a lot? No, I actually didn't, no. No! Wait a minute, how does that work? He was on a higher elevated plane than me. He was on a higher plane of existence. Look, all of us had quirks growing up, right? Like, you called the teacher mom once, right? You lost your mom at the Dollar Tree once, and while you were talking to who you thought was your mom, you looked to your right and saw a different elderly aged woman who looked down at you, not knowing who you were and why you were talking to her. Everyone's done that, I think. Calling the teacher's mom is not as bad as calling your wife mom. True. Toga isn't here, so Dinga has to be the one to reveal embarrassing facts about themselves. Oh, is that me? I'm just making up for Toga not being here? I guess so. Toga will be back Tuesday. He can tell us all about his boy failure con stories. He's talked about a few of the things that went wrong. Was that an arrow? For ammunition for the bow and arrow? He's talked about a few things that have gone wrong in the trip, which I alluded to earlier in other chats, which led to the conversation that we just had about fiscal responsibility. Specifically, they are taking advantage of his goodwill, he said. Not Henty or Tanuki, not the VTubers we know, but the other unnamed people that he is traveling with to make the hotel room cheaper. Sorry, at the bottom right, they move in only one direction. Okay. What happened to One Direction? Oh, fucking... Oh, 5? You know, the book did say that. This one. They joined ISIS? That's not true, is it? Wouldn't people report on that? Let's see, is this Pegasus boots, or can I just push it? Let's see. Well, assuming that I need Pegasus boots to reach the book, you'd think it would be Pegasus boots. He said start with the one on the bottom right. Push, but push. Oh. Wait, okay. Could I have done this before getting the book then? Could I do it? Could I have sequence breaked? The player knows to push. There we go. You only need the power bracelet to enter? Hey, Starman. Yeah, apparently I don't remember too much about this game from playing the remake. Oh my god, did I fuck it up? It's over. Oh, no, we're good. It's locked if you didn't get the book. If you try to enter before getting the bracelet, the game will say you're a... you're a coward? Oh man, I wish I could have gotten that message. I think many people would argue that I have some cowardly traits. Alright, don't worry, these guys are nice guys, despite their appearance. Like me! Our colors are never the same. If I am red, he is blue. If he is red, I am blue. What color is my cloth? Blue. Don't tell anyone. Do you have to powder? If not, you must go back. Our colors are never the same. If I am red, he is blue. If he is red, I am blue. What color is my cloth? It's a secret to everybody, don't tell anyone. The Fairy Queen is waiting for you. Is this like the color blindness skill check? That's why these guys are here, right? Oh, that's kind of cute. And important. I was gonna see Monkey again, but I was too busy. I really wanted to get one more vid for Dinka. The fact that you got one at all is very appreciated. We actually rated her yesterday because you got that video for me. She was very nice and amicable when we stopped by. But she always is. It's those guys from Yoshi's Island! Remember? They're called the Booblage. Miyamoto hates colorblind people? That's true, he does. Thankfully, I just got the magic powder upgrade, and you guys laughed at me for choosing magic powder from Little Devil. Maybe? Oh, come on, that kind of looked like it'd be something. I will continue to laugh at your bad decisions. It's helping me out here. The player knows. The player understands. The sword trick works in other dungeons. The poking? I don't want to poke shit. If I wanted to poke shit, I would just do that. I would poke that eye out and get a key for it. Nope, compass. Now you can see where the chest and nightmare are hidden. This compass has the thing that will tell you where keys are. No, I hate color-based puzzles. Nope. I forgot about this room, to be honest. Okay. Okay, we'll work our way through this. What's over here? Oh my god, these little guys. The player knows. The player understands. The player knows what they have to do. The lazy tunic or the coward tunic? Oh, you do get clothes. Is that's the reward, right? The clothes? I forget what they do. I have to choose? Stonebeak. I don't remember what I chose in the remake. Here is your clue. Make all the red blue. What are you... I just did that! You're intended to not solve this immediately and then get the beak and then come back and then you figure it out that it's a worthless beak. Worthless statue. Piss me the fuck off. Let's see what's up here, then we'll backtrack. Okay, more of this. Here is your clue. Make all the red blue. What about this one that's yellow? Wait, one of them started out as yellow. Make all the red ones blue. Let me reset that. Only this one? Or is it counting the yellow one? It just make all of the... Look, I figured it out. I figured it out. I thought it was doing something extra. Why would it be the same puzzle again? I thought it was doing a twist on the puzzle that I just did, but no, it's just the same puzzle again. I thought it was changing it up and saying, okay, make only the one that's default red, blue. But also be concerned, because we're tossing in a third color this time. Ooh, I am no weakling. Your pitiful sword is no match for me. You fool, your sword won't work. Try something else. I'm gonna turn him into the Cuke Man, maybe? How would you know to do that? Ah! Wait, that doesn't fair. That doesn't fair. That isn't fair. He did that during the pause fucking menu. Where did I? I have a potion, but that's okay. Oh, we're fine. What's this dungeon shaped like? Oh, I can't tell yet. I don't have the map. No, okay, you have to know that time I was being silly. It's the boss key! Damn, short dungeon. I suppose it's just as well. Didn't even give me a fucking warp portal back to the beginning. That's how short the dungeon is. I guess the Game Boy couldn't handle anymore. They like wanted to put the extra dungeon in, but also they literally didn't have the memory for it, or maybe they were just lazy. Did he stutter when he said you needed the magic powder to continue? No, he didn't stutter. No, he didn't. Or are you gonna act like I forgot that? I was making a funny. I was having fun. On level 101. I can't do fun things on my stream. Quit trolling, trolls. All bets are off when you remember things at this point. I remember the boss of the dungeon is a hard-shelled guy. Big version. Probably because they didn't want to come up with unique monster designs for the exclusive GBC dungeon. You can't just say it was a Fisher-Price scooter, even though it probably was. What a greedy fool! You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home! Wah! This is one fight I don't remember. Ah! How about this? Okay, I'm sorry. No, stop jumping. Jumping doesn't help. Why is he like this? Oh my god. Actually, jumping did help. Got him. Barry? Listen here, you little dingus. What? Now, the best part about stories, guys, is that they don't have to be true. As an entertainer, everything I could have told you tonight could have been completely made up, and you have no way of knowing. But also, that could be retrospective cope. to make you doubt everything I just told you tonight. Dingus, that's cope. You just feel embarrassed now that you told us a bunch of silly things about your life. I would be very upset at you if this was true. I feel like you're hard to please in most situations. Like all of the red blue. What? It's always the same clue! The only way this dungeon would be hard is if your name was Super Blind Man. Oh my god, this is like that one puzzle that Anne struggled with from Resident Evil 1, remember? Remember the number, the keypad, and he did it backwards? Oh, that was so silly. Oh, he liked that game though, that was his second favorite. Suffer, Resi 3, you're the worst of the original trilogy. And you're the version of that game that everyone actually likes, and you're still considered the worst of the original trilogy. Oh man, there's 2 ways to go from here. Oh, I'm so close. I'm locked in. Oh, you see that? No! Only won the lights out puzzle because the batteries died. At least you weren't the asshole kid that used the walkie-talkie to pick up baby. I know, I didn't do that. Listen, Dingus, there's only so many color puzzles. Why make a dungeon off of color puzzles when all you can think of are make the red ones blue? Wow, you're really using the power of the Game Boy Color there, pal. I'm gonna chalk it up to memory limitations. They wanted to put it in a new dungeon, but they realized they didn't have enough room for as many new areas as they wanted without resorting to reused assets, which is why the Buzz Blob is the mini-boss, and the Golem's there. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is he a reused boss? Maybe you fight him later. And the Hardshell Beetle is the dungeon main boss. It was all reused assets. It wasn't laziness. They had to reuse the assets. Come on. It's just cope, Dingus. Stop sweeping for Nintendo. Oh! Maybe I was right with that joke? You didn't pog out at this being the Zelda 1 music, fake fan? It is the Zelda 1 music, yeah. I don't know, I didn't want to point it out because, like, I've never gone through Zelda 1. But no, I did notice. It's the Zelda 1 dungeon music. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's another 30-second loop that makes me want to wish for death. I've been one away from winning like 5 No, really, it can't be so, right? Oh, okay, stop. There! Look! Look how quick I was able to do that after turning them all red. It was all a matter of trial and error. Don't say finally, that was actually a good bit. And it's even more meaningful when you know it wasn't rehearsed and that was just all pure dingus. Key? Oh my god, is it something... There's no key in here. Oh. It's above me. I didn't go here. I did not go here. Oh, the map! We can see what funny shape the dungeon is. It's Link's sprite of him holding up the Triforce. It's just not. It's incomplete. Is the thing. Thank you for the clip. Was this the room with the thing in it? Okay. We can proceed. It's in this room. Okay, well that's in the right spot. Oh my god. This is like a puzzle you would see in God of War Ragnarok. So why does Nintendo get away with it in 1994? What? How would you know to do that? Ah yes, a small key. The player now knows that they can proceed casually. Why was that even there? What was the puzzle? What was the puzzle? It doesn't even hurt you like it does in Link to the Past. What was the challenge there? What was the trial that I overcame by just walking to that? Could I use the bow or hookshot if I came later? I guess. Here he is. Blue is safe. Yellow is caution. Red is danger. Blue, start over. Yellow is caution. Red is danger. Oh, maybe he means red is danger for him. Oh, powder? No? Oh, can I smack his things back at him? No, I cannot. Damn, I'm trying to remember how I did this. Is it bombs? Suffer colorblind people. He doesn't change colors on his own. I think they've... Okay, Link's Awakening Remake... Doesn't Link's Awakening Remake add shapes and shit to make it easier for colorblind people? Oh, that looked like it was right, and then he said no. Yes, but no. Maybe I was wrong with the powder. Oh my god. Okay, those can't be hit back. I tried powder. He does not react to the powder. Even though the Buzz Blob did. No way it'd be the Pegasus boots, but you do need the Pegasus boots to get to the dungeon in the first place. It might be worth a shot. Oh my god. I'm gonna use my potion up. Oh, okay. I'm getting it. I get it now. The text box was kind of like fucking me up. But I see how they want you to do that. Because it gradually goes back to its original color, and that's why he keeps saying that. Yeah, button combo, but I have a potion. See? I feel like he shouldn't have to say that every time it turns blue. I get it, you guys. Oh, wait, he has to say it for colorblind people. Oh, that's the only reason why he announces it. He announces it for colorblind people. But how are they gonna know what yellow or red are? They have no concept of what blue is. No, there's partially colorblind people. A red animator is one, for example. But like, look, consider my cartoonish scenario. He says it's blue, start over, but they don't know what blue, yellow, and red are. DX could be played on the original Game Boy. It's nice that they were thinking of those people. Take your time? Oh. I thought it meant danger for him. So do I nurse it between... man, I really don't remember fighting this in the remake. I remember the boss. I don't remember the strategy. I just nurse it between blue and yellow and red? I thought red meant danger for him. Way easier in the remake? I don't remember the boss being nearly this hard, but just keep hitting him, just keep hitting it. Really? It was he was made easier in the remake. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, whenever he announces blue, he has fully healed. You know, that explains why my bomb was, doing more damage. Was giving him, like, a deeper shade of green. Yeah. Was it stronger than the standard sword swipe? Oh my god. I need... that to that, that to that. Oh, I have no more bombs. This is such a weird fight. I don't want to go back and see how the remake handled it, because I don't I also don't remember spending this much time on it in the remake. Oh no! Gonna save it, quit. Okay, I do still have to go get my potion back. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I did have the bow or hookshot when I attempted it on the remake. More like Dave and Quit, get it? What is the redeem? It makes me explode. That's all it does. It's just an explosive redeem. Oh, that one? Oh, that's because you got the video for me. It gives you a shoutout. I did walk past your house because it's late. No, the description explains it. Maybe he can't read. I'm sorry, that's mean. No, I do swap that out like every 2 to 3 streams. You were so lost? No, I get it. Though I guess that would be pretty confusing, perhaps even scary. If you open the redeems, curious as to what I have set up for redeems, then you see your own name there. Like, dude, Dingus is like a fucking stalker weirdo. No, I'm just appreciative of the viewer base. You got me that video, it was pretty funny, everybody liked it. And you didn't have to do that, you did it anyway, and it was appreciative of you for doing that. What do you mean I have to open the dungeon again? Screw you! Oh, thank you for the Bart Troop here. I only have one more redeem slot. Yeah, I got rid of, which one did I get rid of? I was full on slots, so I had to remove the one for Nintendo Music, because I discovered that I'm unable to play Nintendo Music through a browser source. So the unique viewer playlist idea will eventually have to be unfortunately, it sadly have to be tabled for now, so I did delete that one. I'll just have to make my own playlist of 3,000 songs and just add that if and when the ability to play it through browser source becomes available. That's why I was discussing the funny redeem to make everyone lose VIP and mod. That's the only other idea I have. But I think, again, if I want to do that, I think I would have to have various methods of achieving that. And then, of course, the overall objective would be, make it so whoever redeems it is called out and shunned forever by the rest of the community. I'm getting one shot. Scam Simulator? Thank you, Zukiwookie. I don't know what that is. Is that a real game? Oh, thank you for that. Expensive redeem that makes us watch an episode of Project 7. No! I have video request redeems that have been off for at least a year now. Because I can't have those on when there are videos that I would like to watch. Oh, I didn't get more bombs. Maybe I did make that harder on myself than it needed to be. Alright, what do I get, Fairy? Hello? Welcome, Link. I admire you for coming this far. I will give you the power of color. If you want offense, choose red. If you want defense, choose blue. Which power do you want? I told you. He said red is danger, and then it summons a Stalfos. So I thought the idea was to not get him at red and deplete him of his HP while at orange, yellow, and orange. Like, how do I explain it? Like, imagine like him healing constantly. He's healing himself toward blue, but you have to damage him without going over to red. It's like Price is Right. Price is Right. The closest to the amount without going over is what I thought it was. But no, it's just kind of unga-bungaing. I think I picked blue. I think I picked red. They stack with a piece of power and acorn. Are you red-pilled or blue-pilled? Type 1 if you want the red outfit. Type blue if you want the blue outfit. Do you want the red pill or the blue pill? No, you can't type 3. You have to type a number. Blue, blue, red. 2, you lib cuck. 3 is a number. It's not a number in my world. I'm banning 3. I'm banning 6 and 7. The only numbers that exist in my world are 1 and 2. 9 doesn't exist.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Because 7, 8, 9. We gotta bring back 7, 8, 9. 6, 7 needs to go away. It can go back to hell with the chicken nuggets it spawned. I have funny number rupees? I do actually. More blues than red. That's because you typed blue multiple times! Let's see, Golem, Zerpachi, and Blue William voted blue. Only Red Check voted red. I guess we're going blue. We have acquired the blue tunic. Relax and close your eyes. Now that we have counted all the votes, I must announce we have had a sudden, literally 3 in the morning surge. We have a 3 a.m. mail-in ballot drop for the blue outfit. Massive 3 a.m. surge in votes have been recovered from a box in the corner, all for the blue tunic. The blue pill wins. The blues win again. You've got the blue clothes. Your damage will be reduced by half. I will now take you out. Oh, Olive Garden? I hear they have a $100 battle pass. I can eat at Olive Garden for 13 weeks straight. Think of all this. That is actually like the best deal of all time, right? Like right next to the Domino's $9.99 deal they still have going on right now. That's like the best deal in fast food right now. Or I guess Olive Garden would be, you could classify Olive Garden as a sit-down restaurant. Like that, literally it is. Sorry, I almost died there. Olive Garden. $100 battle pass. Very much worth it. 13 weeks of Olive Garden delights. Anyway, I'm blue now. And I did it without the bow and arrow. And without the hook shot. It'd be a good deal if Olive Garden didn't suck and reheat half their food. If you're... Look... I know, even if you don't like Olive Garden, it's still Olive Garden. Here's the thing. Even if you only ate there once a week, it's for 13 weeks. So you're still saving it. You're saving. The savings persist in the long run. You're saving money. Alright, I have the honeycomb now. We gotta go to the desert. I mean, like, sure, you have to eat, like, Italian slop, but it's still a meal. Like, you're still winning. Need somewhere to go for a quick bite while at work? Or just go to Olive Garden. They tied them to accounts, so no scalping allowed. Oh, you say that, and they sold out within, like, minutes of it going live. Again, because the American populace realizes that it is a very desirable deal. Pay $15 a month and get to see 4 movies a week for quote-unquote free? Not the desert yet? He said my key lied in Yarna Desert. Not literal key, but like the key to me progressing lied in the desert. But yeah, there is something I gotta do here. Let's see here. You forget at this point? Oh, brother. Oh, jeez Louise. He did specifically say desert. Oh, see? Oh, jeez, I wonder how you make this jump. Oops. No, what do you mean? Hookshot? Hookshot only? No! What? I thought you played this before. You know, I did go there earlier, last stream, and I was like, yeah, I need the hookshot for that. But then I was like, okay, but they want me to go to the desert. So obviously there is a way to the desert at this point. And I probably just walked past it. Yeah, I played this in 2019. Which is why I remember the hardshell beetle boss, but also still somehow died to it. Yeah, I think I remember one of these caves had a gap. One of these caves had a Pegasus Boots gap. I don't think it was this one. Lord knows the blue Tinnick's gonna help me. You guys picked the right one. No, it's not this one. Oh my god, he doesn't know where to go. He's so fucking lost. He's wandering the overworld. We have to listen to the same fucking music. Literally the entire stream. He literally thinks this is good content. Like, I can't believe it, guys. Well, as I wander the overworld, trying to figure out which direction is the direction I must head in, it's time for the 3-minute daily rap segment. If I can load it up. Oh wow, it really is only 3 minutes long. Not that I would ever accuse my chat of lying to me.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Will I even have any commentary for this one?
July 2026. Bear with me. This is going to be one of the quickest episodes I've ever done.
Bear with me, man.
I need to hurry.
I need to hurry. I've been getting out of here. I've been here so late. Why not just skip the rap? What was the point?
Last week, but previewing all the new stuff this week.
Literally putting out shitty rush content just to put it out, just to fulfill the quota.
Full thoughts on the Marvel Tokon beta.
He skipped daily raps before. Tonight could have been no different. You're tarnishing the legacy of the daily rap by putting out garbage like this. Chill fun, lots of interaction. Suck my fucking dick. This shit sucks. This is gay and cringe.
Ice Gym. And recruited a lot of Pokemon and had a lot of fun, a lot of support, which allowed us to do 3 pack openings of the Pokemon Pitch Black card set for DSP pack rips after the fact. So good stuff on the first stream and a great return stream. Tonight, the big question mark was, would anyone show up for Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster?
Oh yeah, they did in droves. They
Great
love
attendance
it.
on
But will it
YouTube. Great
continue?
attendance on Kick.
But will it
Insane
continue?
amounts of support.
But will it
Almost
continue?
made
Insane amount. $700 playing playing a retro game.
Of the box of
You think it has anything to do with the cards, or anything to do with your passion for a retro game? I think it has more to do with the cards. I don't think that'll continue for the entire playthrough. You better not expect it to continue for the entire playthrough. You fucking pattern playing bitch.
Over the course of the coming weeks, because this is going to be an amazing playthrough. I really hope you guys will show up when I play it to hang out and support it. It worked so well tonight. We all had a great time. Then we spent nearly an hour finishing the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy box, and it's done. It took, like I said, an hour.
Oh my god, it's the longest 3 minutes
It's all
ever,
wrapped
guys.
up. So that video is uploading live. The gameplay is currently uploading live. Everything's going live.
Oh, think I
owe
found
you
it.
guys packs, because on top of that, I owed the rest of the Ascended Heroes packs and a pack of Prismatic Evolutions, but it was 10:30 at night.
Oh man, 10 fucking 30. Old man's bedtime. 10:30. You know that's when I start the stream half the time.
Tomorrow. DSP morning show. Maybe during
Oh,
that show
brother.
we'll even do the DSP pack rips just to get caught up.
Get caught up on the raps.
Oh
no, the pack.
and DSP tries it, the new sandwich and chicken nuggets at Jollibee. That'll be
Jollibee.
fun. Tomorrow night we're doing a special
Literally
late night stream.
eating nuggies at
Xbox
Jollibee's.
Originals now ported to PC in 4K with all these kind of graphical features. We're going to test out all 4 of the games on Game Pass and see if they're any good, to see if they're worth your time, and to see how this backwards compatibility works and if it'll be good in the future. So an awesome stream of variety.
He's gonna play
tomorrow,
Conquer and
great
Blinks.
gameplay,
Get
good
excited,
stuff.
guys.
DSP tries it. We're guaranteed to have awesome high-end Pokemon pack rips. You can't go wrong. Sorry I had to get my butt out of here tonight.
I gotta
Thanks
get
for
my
watching.
butt out of
See you
here.
tomorrow. Thank you so much for the overwhelming support for Final Fantasy VI. I can't wait to play it again. Good night and peace out.
Doesn't this imply that every rap could be that fast if he really wanted it to? It does. Like it actually saying like if he could and he had the power to, the power invested in him, and he does because he controls buttons that he presses. He could make all of the raps as fast and not filled with dead air and constant looping. Was he looping there a little bit? Like there's always going to be an amount of looping, but like every rap could be 3 minutes long. He literally just proved it right there. You just heard him. He can make the raps 3 minutes long if he wants to. And it's weird because it's not like he hasn't skipped the rap before. He has. And yet his autism still forced him to do one. But it was done shittily. What the fuck was the point? I think episodes of this quality, of this rushed quality, serve only to demean and devalue the daily rap. And I think we're all for the worse for having endured that. Alex, you better give him your fucking money. Oh no, you're right. It is his money. It'll be his money when he gives it to Phil. This is what I wanted to show off earlier. Look, 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 look.
Plumber guy?
This is the Consumer Electronics Show, Winter 1995. The last one of which before E3 would completely replace it. This is rare VHS footage of Charles Martinet as Mario, Wario, and Donkey Kong. You won't believe the voice he gives the DK dude. We've never heard DK quite like this.
Hate that guy. Mr. Nice Guy? Come on, you know you're friends with him. Pooey, I hate his guts.
No, we love Mario.
Hello, camera. How are you today? I hope you're having a rotten time.
Even back then, even back before Wario World, he was still saying some variation of "Have a rotten day."
Where's your best friend Mario? You want to talk to him, really? Yeah. All right, I like you better though, but I want to speak to Mario. All right, hang on a second.
Even the guy, the guy sounds kind of like Wario.
Anthony, I know you came by here earlier, huh? Yeah. You talked to that stupid monkey guy. Yeah.
Whoa! We can't say that, Charles.
All right, I see if I can find that plumber guy. Hey, stupid! Yes, what do you want? Look at that, he knows it.
If you couldn't tell, this is Donkey Kong. The screen is being played on Donkey Kong's Treehouse from Donkey Kong Country 1. It was 1995. I believe they were promoting Country 1 I know Country 2 came out in 95 as well, but that was before its reveal. So Country 1 had just come out, and they were hot off advertising it. So this is Donkey Kong's treehouse from the first level, Jungle Hijinks. And Charles would do his little weird motion control thing, mocap thing, in the window. And that is what they're looking at.
His name. Hey, stupid, come on out there. These folks want to say hello to you. I don't know why. Hello. Hey, Mario. It's my friend Antonio.
And look, it's the same head from Mario Teaches Typing.
The nice Italian boy. How are you today? I'm doing good. Hey, you like the Las Vegas? Huh? Yeah, very good. It's a lot of fun. You do any gambling? Yeah, I lost a lot of money. Uh-oh.
You lost money, no.
You win it all back. Yep. Say hello to my friend John over
You love Las Vegas.
How are you, nice Italian boy, Johnny?
The original VTuber.
Very good today. You got something stuck to your eye, though. Is that the camera?
You really see how Charles was working on developing the voice. Again, this is 1995. This is pre Mario 64. The educational games were probably already out. I think they were. But you can really see Charles like really develop the voice. At times, you see Mario kind of slip into like Luigi's voice, and also Proto Wario's voice also has kind of a Luigi-ish to it. Like over time, he developed the voices and made all the characters distinct. But in this video, you will hear the Mario voice kind of slip into Luigi. At least Luigi's older voice. Like if you listen to Luigi in Mario Party 3 or Mario Kart 64 English version, that is the Luigi you're kind of hearing him slip the Mario voice into. And a lot of the old Wario voice is from that same base. But Wario grew distinct over time, and then Luigi got more high-pitched over time, whereas Mario is just kind of stayed consistent. It's just that we don't really hear him speak full sentences like this often. Yeah, Mario golfed Luigi as well.
Hey, where's Yoshi? Yoshi? Yeah. Him going, pew, pew. I don't know, him all over this jungle. You see, I'm visiting my friend here, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Him going, jumping around, running around with that itty-bitty guy.
Itty-bitty Diddy?
Where's Diddy? He's jumping around with Yoshi. Oh, okay. They're going to
Diddy and Yoshi at the Diddy Blood Party? I love that he gives a diegetic reason for why Diddy and Yoshi aren't there, because they didn't have models for Diddy or Yoshi.
No, you got to call the guys up in Nintendo, and you phone them up and say, hey, when you gonna get a nice another game for me? Yeah, I like your game. Thank you very much. I'm like you too.
Oh, I like your games too.
Hello, other Antonio. Come va.
Look at the treehouse, dude. That's so Kino.
I remember that Antonio. I remember both of these Antonios.
Alright, I'm in the desert.
I've seen them both before. They're my two friends. Cut it out, really?
Dude, Martinet was a real one from the beginning. Yes.
Oh, they're afraid.
If I remember right, he got the audition last minute. Like, they were already starting to close up when he showed up, but they gave him a chance, and then he just got the gig. What do you mean it's the wrong desert? Oh, you might be right.
What's the Sega booth? Oh, that little teeny thing over there?
The Sega slander, no! Oh, dude, they used to get Charles to slander Sega all the fucking time at these conferences. I don't think you could... First of all, he's a Mario ambassador. He's not even the current voice of Mario anymore. I don't think you could get away with making him say bad shit about the other companies now. There's another much more infamous video out there of Mario at E3 2005 dissing Sony. They had like the same kind of technology, but a little bit more advanced. And someone asks if he's going to buy a PS3. And Charles is able to use the model to make Mario's nose grow, because like he talks positively about Nintendo, but his nose is growing like Pinocchio. Or no, he talks positive about Sony, and the nose is growing like Pinocchio, like that.
Oh, I thought was that Sega? That's Sega, yeah. I thought it was has-been.
Have you played with their Sega Saturn yet?
You played your Sega Saturn, Mario?
Oh, wait a minute. Sega Saturn? Right. I thought it was Sega Never Gonna Starter.
What?
I don't know. It's not very exciting, eh?
Yeah, no, we hate the Saturn.
This is my impression of me playing that game, ready?
Boo! Oh, I gotta see a show. I gotta go back to the mansion.
Say who? That's my exit cue. I'll catch you later. All right, I'm gonna see you later. Ciao.
Hey, Mario. Say hello to my friend Jackie in Staten Island.
Hello, Jackie in Staten
Is dude gonna bring the whole entourage?
Antonio, and we miss you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we love you very much. Yeah, but we're glad you're not here. Donkey Kong country window. First, I'm gonna show you my Donkey Kong window. Now I'm gonna go down here.
Donkey Kong comes out at this part.
Computer programming.
It takes a minute to set up the VTube Studio that's running.
I gotta untie him first.
90s version of VTube Studio.
I'm gonna untie you so you can come up here and say one last word to my friend Antonio, all right? Even though I hate his guts, you come up and you have a nice look at him.
Here comes DK as voiced by Charles. Watch. You've never heard him do this voice. You have never heard Charles do DK. You are not ready for this. You think you are, but you're not.
Baby, I'm back and I'm proud. Hello, all you beautiful people out there. Oh, the first day of the Consumer Electronics Show is coming to a close, baby. And I want to say
Just
a big
Mario,
hello
but he
to
says baby board.
from New York. Oh, baby. And hello to all of his friends back home.
Yeah. Hey, can you say hello to John's mom?
Hello, John's mom. Oh, baby, we miss you out here. We miss you. I wish you were here, but we love you, baby. Oh, you know we do.
Hey, where's Diddy?
Did he? Oh, he's running around there with Luigi somewhere, playing and talking and having a good old time. That's what he's doing.
Wait, why did he give DK this? No, Bumpy D. Hi, Bumpy. No, Bumpy. I gotta give an explanation for what we're watching. Okay, I'm playing Zelda, right? But I got distracted, so we went on a video field trip. So I'm showing the gang times from E3. This is E3 1995, except it wasn't called E3. Also, I'm down here. Guys, I'm right here. Hello. Swollen Dingus. I'm the guy. I'm sometimes in Monkey's chat. Monkey does way better streams than me, by the way. Thank you for the raid. I will explain what we're watching in due time. But let me see. Let me scroll up. Thank you for the massive raid. Hello, Los Dos Sage. Hello, Bearded Gentleman. Hello, Bellicaro. Hello, Swoopy. Hello, Masakari. Hello, Caboose. Thank you for the follow, Caboose. Thank you for the big old bumpy raid. Don't talk down on yourself, dumb. I'm gonna do it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, Darples. I was getting to that, Darples. Our bonds are strong. I have a way of explaining things. So the viewer is familiar with the concept of E3. So I introduce it as E3 1995, but then I put the asterisk and say, but actually it's not E3. It's a completely different show, which was basically the same idea. This is the Winter Consumer Electronics Show. This video came out recently. I've never seen this video before, and I think many of you haven't seen it either. This is Charles Martinet, the old Mario voice, doing like proto VTubing. So you might know Offkai. Mumkey recorded the video message for me there. You might have gone to a convention like Offkai and gotten a video message from a VTuber that was at that convention. Charles Martinet, voice of Mario, formerly, was doing this at conventions. Years ago, before you were even born, decades ago, he was doing video messages. So this is like a old-ass VHS that's been restored, recently uploaded, of him doing the voices of Wario, Mario, and Donkey Kong. This is unique. Thank you for the follow, Grammy. Thank you for the follow, Grammys. This is unique because although we have seen... this isn't the only convention where he did this, obviously. We've seen footage of him doing like this shit, even back then. I think we've only seen him do the Wario voice at like E3 1996. But there are many, many videos that exist of him doing the Mario voice at all kinds of conventions. But I think this is the only time in which we had him do Donkey Kong's voice. And the reason why I played it is because, again, it was newly unearthed, and we've never heard the Mario voice actor try to do DK's voice. So you probably think Donkey Kong sounds like, you might think of like how he sounds in Mario Kart, or how he sounds like in DK64. In Mario Kart, he sounds like Scooby-Doo going, "Go-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo." In the 90s, he sounded a bit more like this.
Hello to my friend Anthony from New York. Oh, baby. And hello to all of his friends back home. Yeah. Hey, can you say hello to John's mom? Hello, John's mom. Oh.
Hello, Mumkey's mom. Hello, John's mom. So the Donkey Kong voice by the Mario voice actor is basically him saying, "Oh, baby," 10 times a minute. And speaking in a little bit of a southern drawl. I like it. I like it, though. Because really, how do you voice Donkey Kong? I think Donkey Kong had, like... The cartoon show wasn't out yet. That would be, like, another 5 years before they did the cartoon show that everybody talks about. And I think he had a voice in, like, the 70s. It was, like, the only other thing they had to go off of. It was, like, the Saturday Supercade or something. Basically, for all intents and purposes, this is the first time that he'd have a voice. So you have nothing to go off of. So... yeah, let's just make him like a southern dude.
Oh, baby, we miss you out here.
Thank you for the lurk, Monkey. Let me give you a shout out.
I wish you were here, but we love you, baby.
Oh, wait, I already did.
No, we do. Hey, where's Diddy? Diddy? Oh, he's running around there with Luigi somewhere, playing and talking and having a
I'm just messing around with Zelda today. It's been a long day for me. I appreciate the raid so much.
Who loves you, baby? All right, you know I do. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Donkey Kong. Oh no, I gotta gaslight myself into going longer. But thank you for the lurk. Please go look out for yourself. Go get some to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do all the things that keep you being who you are. And I'll do all the things that keep me being who I am. If you or any of your people want to stick around, more than welcome. Happy to keep them company. But don't let us keep you from a good time if you gotta skedaddle. Which you do because you lurk. Dinguses of the world. You should definitely follow Monkey D. Follow Retro Enjoyer. I don't know what she was playing today. She was playing Half-Life last I saw her. But thank you again to everyone who followed. I like retro games and Nintendo games. Today I am playing a game that fulfills both categories. Thank God they thank God they rated it after the daily wrap. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. What? Oh, that's right, that's right. I think I saw her thumbnail earlier, and it looked a little doomy to me. Yeah, I probably should go deposit my seashells. I did just get a 10th one. Ah! It's over, it's over, it's over. I hope it was a fun time with Doom. As far as those games go, I've really only messed around with the first Wolfenstein. Like, we're talking like the early one. It had a very old computer back in the day. The old dingus, the Dinger Brood family computer. And I had Wolfenstein on it. And I can tell you this. I didn't get very far in it. After you use the powder on them, you can actually pick up and throw the electric shoe things that you actually have a name for. The Cuke Man. The Buzzblob becomes the Cuke Man. He's cuking! Alright, let's get the thing. Alright, so that's seashell number 11. 4 more of those, and I have to go all the way back here. Cuckman? Twitch warned you before sending that? Thank you for the follow, however you pronounce that name. I'm gonna call you Wick-Wick-Brum. Thank you, Wick-Wick-Brum. Okay, though. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Twitch doesn't like people talking about Ian Jama. They're protecting him? I can't believe it. They're protecting him. The more money I spend on frivolous nonsense like potions, you know, the further I'll get from being able to afford the bow and arrow. Okay, so for sure, this should be the way that I'm supposed to go. It's because Dan Clancy is one. Dan Clancy is a weird fellow. That dude likes watching women give birth on stream, which is already a questionable concept. Shroom asks, how did you describe Splatoon? Some dopamine rush? Yes, dopamine rush, looter shooter, spluter shooter, looter shooter. You do a little splooting, you do a little splatting, you do a little looting, you do a little shooting. Nothing gamers haven't done before, but certainly nothing that Nintendo has made their gamers do before. Yeah, splooger shooter. You hit level 16 already? I was level 30-something. You'll get there. I'll play more tomorrow. I just wanted to, give Zelda some time in the spotlight here. Need the hookshot to get past. Again, very clever map design, very deliberate. Very intrinsically designed to prevent any sequence breaking. Yeah, Ivan, Dog's playing No Life the game. He is done. Scaling is pretty harsh. Do you think you have an easier time on multiplayer or single player? I think Dungeon's probably the hardest, to be honest. I'll get there and then kind of see where I'm at. If you couldn't tell, me being out all day has kind of rendered me not all there. The lights are on, and I might be home. I was kind of debating when to call it. I did technically give you your 2 dungeons. I'll try to get to the dungeon. How about that? Yeah, no, the quota's been met. The quota has been met. Yeah, the castle is a micro dungeon. Well, I think the official autism fanfiction term is mini dungeon. Okay, see, it lets me go here, but you say this is the wrong desert. Why does it let me go here then? Look, the funny owl said go to the desert. No, Dingus, you're at the wrong desert. Okay, but like there's still something cool here. I know there is. No, oh my god. The key to the 6th dungeon is here? I don't see anything in this fucking game saying I can't get it right now. Okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. No, why did I... Okay, I need you to come out. Wow. Arrows for the bow that I don't have. Wait, I can fight him now? That's the guy from the last game. They're reusing bosses. Can I beat him now? Wait. Wait, can I don't know if I can win this. Oh, wait, no, I can. They know the player can come here early. He's red, he's mad, just like in the last game. Okay, now we might have the dash. If the game will let me. Need to get in a good position. Oh my god! You mean there's a person in there? That's a funny looking key. You got the face key. Oh, I remember this part. The little ruin. Did I actually do this early? That's cool. Whoa, let's save that. Oh, the text block appeared over it. To the founder, the Isle of Koholink is but an illusion. Human, monster, sea, sky. A scene on the lid of a sleeper's eye. Awake the dreamer, and Koholint will vanish. Much like a bubble on a needle cast away. You should know the truth. What? Illusion? Is that Link saying that? It's all fake? It's all a dream? Huh? What? Big reveal. How would the player know that if they weren't paying attention to the manual? Or anything the owl told them? Oop! I see you have read the relief. While it does say the island is but a dream of the windfish, no one is really sure. Just as you cannot know if a chest holds treasure until you open it. So you cannot tell if this is a dream until you wait. It's some Twin Peaks bullshit. You can tell where the inspiration lied. The only one who knows for sure is the windfish. And trust your feelings. Someday you will know for sure. Hoot hoot. That is true. Link can talk, but only in his dream. That's deep. That's pretty deep, actually. We all hide from our true selves, chat. Okay, now you can't tell me I went the wrong way. The owl talked to me as though I went the right way, and he did say go to the desert. That's exactly where I went. You just hide from Zarpachi. Why specifically Zarpachi? In my wildest dreams, I have a voice. In my wildest dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you would take me there again someday, but you never did. Why? What the hell, man? Alright, I know I can go to the animal village because it said I could, but I was not going that way for some reason. Also, I need to get another potion. Okay, let's see if I can pay attention to what signs say. This way. Ah, yes, we have made it to the animal village. Typical Link behavior. He knows he can get away with it because he knows he's in a dream now. He can just go into people's houses without knocking and just toss vases all over the place. You're in a desert. There's a way to get there to the south, but you might not be able to get through if that lazy walrus is in the way. Oh, Maritime. We might not do that tonight. Because I know it's going to be a whole fucking thing to go over and get all the pictures I need from her. Ah, sigh. On such a nice day, we need a song from Marin. Oh, was this the hippo I was thinking of? Why was I thinking of a dog? Go away! Durango did tell me about the hippo titties in the Japanese version. Wasn't there a dog with a big bow? Ja, I'm sure Donovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, this work is not complete. The art is difficult for you to grasp, is it not? Ja, guten Tagen. This is the brother to the blue crocodile we saw in the beach. The banana guy, the dog food guy. Oh, did you know Animal Village and Babe Village are sister cities? Ah, yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine in Mabe, and that it has maybe something good inside. Was that true? This one. Oh, it's a goat. It's a little goat girl. Oh, this is who I was thinking of. Did I not talk to you? Fuck you. You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? You should have brought flowers or something. Then I might be more inclined to talk with you. Ah, yes. In my case, hibiscus are the best. Oh, I gotta get her... That's part of the trading quest, isn't it? Pick up the bird, I dare you? Let's see. He doesn't want me to pick him up. Oh, no one lives here. Yet. Maybe that's the rabbit's house. I can't go to Main Village because of all the monsters. I hope Marin is alright. Why is it always rabbits with Nintendo? Look at that bear.
Hi, Paul. Hey, you. Is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple?
No.
That's a crying shame, but I realize those are a rare delicacy.
Silly old bear. You can have my Animal Crossing honeycomb. Ladies and gentlemen, we've acquired a massive pineapple surge, massive 3 AM pineapple surge. It's not as sweet, but it is delicious. Wait, what do you mean? Pineapples can be sweet, right? Well, I guess honey is sweeter than pineapple, but it was a honeycomb. It wasn't like actual, like maybe honey was still on it? I'm overthinking this.
Hi-ho, yeah, I know. That tub of goo is asleep right in the wave of the Yarner Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her song. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. Ha ha ha.
Hi, Bud. Hello, Bud. But I promise this time I'll spell your name right. Guys, if you want a fellow reactor who sometimes plays games, like me, you might enjoy the comedy stylings of Bud VT. Hi, Bud. There's the fast travel that I can only get to by swimming! Wow, cool! There's the walrus! Wait, is this where Pokemon stole the Snorlax thing from? Motherfuckers. That's the desert I gotta go to. Hey, still, going to the first desert, it still ended up being helpful. Oh, look who it is. Oh, look who it is, it's Snorlax. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Conspicuous flower. Damn it. I can wait in it? Oh my god. It does look different from the swimming water. No, come on, there is a way in here. You can't just put that there and expect me not to try everything in the world to get in there. Alright, let's go. Alright, first things first. Potion. Now watch as I get lost on the way to Crazy Tracy's shop again. Beach Snorlax, he getting a tan? Yeah, he's getting a tan. How many Zelda games have you played, bud? I'm a fake fan, I'm doing some catch-up right now. I played Link's Awakening before, sure. But I kinda forgot everything, apparently. May as well, because I've already run into situations where there's like at least two bomb walls that I couldn't pop open. I'm not mad. I'm not allowing you to gaslight me into whatever feelings you think I may have. I accept it for this game, because I have completed it before. So therefore, anything I forget is my fault. Since my one playthrough was many years ago. So I'm taking my lumps with pride at the moment. However, with Ocarina, I want to go back to that Link to the Past. Just kind of let me be lost mentality. Here, you're right. I don't have an excuse because I should remember, and I don't. Zelda 1, Link to the Past, Seasons and Oracles. Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds, and that's it. Play Minish Cap. Play Minish Cap. That's my recommendation. Play Minish Cap. Play Minish Cap. Play Minish Cap. Play Minish Cap. You'll love it. You won't love the Kinstone fusion mechanic, but you'll love everything else. Only be in Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, and Majora's Mask. Okay, then you'll have to hold your tongue for Majora's Mask. Which I think I'm really gonna annoy people with that game, since it requires you to restart the same day and shit a lot. But, I as part of charity I did last year, bud, I'm doing what I call Zelda catch-up, so I gotta stop being a fake fan and stop being a tourist and finally play these older ones that I've not touched. I did play the Switch version of this, so kind of as a I don't know, fulfilling all of it kind of condition. I'm doing the older deluxe version. I did have this on 3DS as a virtual console game, but I didn't get very far in it. But as for the other ones that I play, I've done Link to the Past now. I've done Minish Cap. Or Swords with Friends! Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, Echoes of Wisdom, Skyward Sword, Link's Awakening! It should be 7 now, counting Link to the Past, right? I think we're up to 7. When is Zelda 2? We're not gonna do Zelda 2. Basically, I've done a lot of the 2D ones, and I've done almost none of the 3D ones. The only 3D one I've played is Skyward Sword. So if you're thinking Wind Waker or Twilight Princess or Ocarina or Majora's Mask, I've not done any of them. Nope, wrong, negatory, no, incorrect. Do not past go. Link to the Past was fun as hell. That was a great game. That was one that I had not done before. So playing that recently, that was a treat. I did a GBA version, which came with 4 swords, which I also did. So I unlocked some extra content by doing 4 swords. I did a whole bonus dungeon. Very good game. I was enthralled the entire time I was adventuring through the world of Link to the Past. It was like I was being teleported to my younger years. Even though I have no nostalgia for the game whatsoever, proving that it is a timeless game, regardless of whether you grew up with it or not. In my opinion. I helped someone's landlord beat a dungeon in Seasons because she was struggling with it. Oh, that was nice of you. Gonna play through all the Zeldas up to Ocarina before the remake. Do the randomizer since you 100%ed it. Possible, but I'd like to focus on just getting through the games, period, before supplementary stuff. Also, randomizers are scary. Also, why did it take me to this one and not the Animal Village one? Why can't it just pop up a menu and tell me which teleporter, transporter thing I want to go to? Why is it in sequential order? Why can't it just pop up with a menu saying, which one do you want to go to? You know, like in Link to the Past? Dingus doesn't want to play with his friend. That is, like, the most ironic thing to say after yesterday's stream. What you should say is, Dingus doesn't want to play with us unless it's on the Switch too. Yes, you have to buy a $500 console just to play with your Oshi, right? In my choice between Oracle Seasons and Ages and Minish Cap, which should I play for the first time first? Normally I would say Minish Cap, but I feel like your appreciation of Minish Cap surges if you played Seasons and Ages first, since they're all Capcom Zeldas. Start with Seasons. Yeah, see, if you've already done Link's Awakening, there's a lot of Link's Awakening DNA in Seasons and Ages already. Between the two, I prefer Seasons. I thought changing to Seasons was a much more unique mechanic than time travel in Ages, which is like not only like a classic story trope, it's also just it's not even unique to Zelda. I thought controlling the Seasons was much more fun. There's a piece of heart. I cannot get it because I need the bomb. Then wait, no, maybe I can't get it. No, wait, I can't get it. I gotta enter from another dungeon. This is not where I had to be. Yeah, I gotta toss the bomb, then come back, and I thought it was Pegasus plus Feather, but maybe Hookshot just makes more sense. The sword thing works everywhere. Oh yeah, you did say that. I don't hate Ages, but like Seasons is just so much more unique. People say Seasons is more combat heavy, but I think they only say that because Ages is so puzzle focused. I didn't really feel like I had to fight more in Seasons. It kind of more felt like Seasons had less puzzles that made me want to kill myself. Alright, well I opened the passageway, but I still need to get the hookshot. Failing Splatoon raids are normal because I swapped tanks level. I like Ages more, but it's been 20 years, so no idea if it holds up. See, I thought the time travel mechanic was unique when I played it, like insofar as how it played out, like gameplay-wise, like conceptually, it's not new to the series because it was taken from Ocarina of Time. But playing through the game, I at least thought that the way it implemented it was unique. And then I played Link to the Past and realized, oh, the light world, dark world thing is basically time traveling in ages. They just took that from Link to the Past and put it in ages, and they just called it time traveling. Whereas in Link to the Past, it's like you're hopping between worlds. They just reused the same gameplay concept. Again, Seasons is more unique, because Ages only needs 2 versions of the map, whereas Seasons needs like 4 versions of the map for all the different seasons. Yeah, I remember not liking Jabu Jabu in Ages. He's fat! Ages and Seasons and Minish, and I accept this. If you want the full ending for Ages and Seasons, you do have to do them as a linked game. If you do it just as is, it's an unlinked game. Like, you're supposed to do one game unlinked, then get a password, then do the other game linked. But also, you have to do another playthrough on the first game you did that was unlinked as a linked game. And then once you do both games as linked games, then and only then do you get the full for real ending, which is what I did. There is an app that you can download. If you look up Ages Seasons Password Generator, it will come up with an app you can download that generates passwords for you that you can use without having to have friends. Because that is how they intended for you to unlock the full version of each game. But if you use that app, you'll be able to start your first game as a linked game, and then of course continue into your second game as a linked game. I forgot the name of it. I deleted it since I finished playing those games, but it is very accessible and easy to find. Alright, this was the next one. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. When I played it, I used the Switch version. Thank you, Pink Candy, for the follow. I used the Switch NSO version, and the app works with it, because it's, they figured out how the passwords work for Ages and Seasons. Normally, what you're supposed to do, if you want to do the easy way, is use the infrared sensors and connect it to your friend, and you can easily transfer passwords that way. But if you say you're not able to do that, you can still transfer the passwords manually, so they have a password system. But because it's not based off internet, or servers, or online, or any of that, the fans were able to decrypt it, and thus the app was born. It works with all versions of the game, including NSO. So, yeah, download the password generator and use that. Save yourself the hassle. Fairy Fountain. Important news, do not ignore. Thanks so much to those who supported my FF6 Pixel Remastered stream tonight. FYI, it appears the entire soundtrack of the game is loaded into YouTube's Content ID system, meaning I can't monetize it at all. As long as you keep supporting the stream, we're good. Whoa, I see a sentence there I don't think I like. Uh-oh. Mods, Pablo, load this one in. Can you see what I see? Pablo, enhance. Right there. Right there. And what's the qualifier for that? This word, as. And this word, long. As long as you keep supporting the stream, we are good. He's a pattern player! No! Pennies of ad revenue. Stolen from Phil. Schrodinger's ad revenue. as I so often call it, it matters when it matters, and matters not when it matters not, because he's not desperate for money, and he's not broke, guys. He's actually doing very good for himself, so how dare you say that he's broke, because he's not broke. He's actually a very successful businessman, but how dare you deprive him of several pennies of ad revenue that he actually doesn't need, because it's just a drop in a bucket at the end of the month, and it doesn't really matter. But if you deprive him of it, he's going to be real sad, and you shouldn't do that. But also, it doesn't matter if you take it away from him, because he's doing all right, trolls. It doesn't matter if he gets reported for copyrighted music. It doesn't matter because he's so successful. But also help me hit the tips goal because he's begging. You. Yes, you. I need your buy-in to play this game that I really enjoyed since I was a child. It's my passion project. This is my favorite game. This is my favorite game, guys. Final Fantasy VI. I have played this 3 times on stream, and I just really like this game, guys. But I need your buy-in, that you'll be here to support the playthrough, because, like, I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I'm not sure what's going to happen today if we play through the game, and I don't meet my support goals. It's okay if we don't, guys. Like, I'm not mad. It's good, but it's not great support. I wish we could hit the support more consistently. It bothers me when we don't, guys. But if we do, then I will be able to play the game hassle-free, but it sucks because I don't have the ad revenue. But if I had the ad revenue, then it would be super cool, and then I wouldn't have to bother you as much about the ad revenue. Oh, it's all so tiresome, isn't it? First low money stream is gonna be like hitting crack. This is a sneak peek for GTA 6, by the way. It kind of is, though. It kind of is. It is a sneak peek for GTA 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 will no doubt earn him many a copyright strike or DMCA or claims or whatever the fuck you call it. He's gonna get in trouble for that game, and your buy-in will help you support the only stream of that game across every streaming platform that will have no audio enabled whatsoever. In fact, he'll just mute the entire source on OBS, and it'll just be him talking over AI music, which he pays a subscription to. I can't wait for GTA 6, guys. Guys, we're months away from GTA 6. We're 4 months away from GTA 6. Almost 3 months. We're coming up on GTA 6. This is a playthrough that will allegedly save the business. What is he gonna do when it doesn't save the playthrough? When it doesn't save the business? What is he gonna do when the playthrough doesn't save the business? I don't know. The cope is gonna be astounding. Literally, the most highly demanded and anticipated game of all time. If that doesn't give him $1,000 every single night, like, what is the cope gonna be? I guess you guys just don't like me playing this kind of game anymore. I guess you just don't care. Like, I don't know why. Oh no, Phil. Phil! Can't wait for GTA 6. I'm not even gonna play it, bro. I'm excited for it for the wrong reasons. I'm excited for it for a reason that nobody else shares. But you guys. It'll be weird when it has card shit attached to it forever. Maybe we can do like a shark card thing. Let's do a shark card pack rip. Kinda. There are cards in GTA, they're just not meant for trading. They're meant for pay pigging. He's gonna turn the music off every chance he gets. I feel like you have 2 ways to go about this. You either rage quit and turn off the music and just do the whole playthrough silent, which I think he knows deep down he can't do because it's gonna upset people because it's the most anticipated game of all time. Or you take the blow on the music, but you tell the audience that there has to be buy-in or they're gonna get in trouble. That's really the only 2 ways you can go about it. Either he mutes it or he takes the L, but the onus is on you. And we have precedent with the latter. He did replay GTA pretty recently. LEGO Star Wars as well was another one, the complete Skywalker saga. He made a dirty deal with the audience. The dirty deal was, you guys had to come in and support the stream so we could do the fucking thing. And if you do that, then I won't care about the copyright stuff. Can't wait to see the reception. Here's so I see what your Oshi DSP Jr. says. I gotta do the Synthetic Band stream sometime. Maybe sometime this week, I'll see. Marin, she likes to go stare at the ocean all by herself. But why? Hey, I'm just a kid. Don't ask me. Alright, we'll create a suspend point here. I do have to be up in the morning. I gotta head to the bank and take care of some other stuff. I gotta go head to the bank to go sign up for a credit card with the credit union guys. I'm gonna go get my first credit card. No, I'm not. I got other stuff I gotta do. So I think I'll call it here. We're at our 3 a.m. go to fuck the bed dingus time anyway. And I gave you 2 dungeons and a mini dungeon. Next time, Marin, the 3 photos, and the next dungeon, and then another one, and then another stream with another 2 dungeons, and then another stream with another 2 dungeons. That'll be like dungeon 8, and then the windfish, and whatever cleanup I still have to do by then. Thanks for the stream, Dingus. You're welcome. I'm gonna rob the Bankerino, yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, actually. I'm not doing that. I saw Sadenic Man playing Skylanders with his brother last week. It was kind of nice for him to play it, for him to take a break. They have nostalgia for Skylanders? Maybe I would have too if I had a Wii while that shit was hot. I can't relate. Oh well. I do appreciate everyone coming out. Sorry if I seemed a little sleepy, but today really took it out of me. And I've been staring at this burger all stream, and I really want to eat it. So I will eat the rest of my smash burger. I have anything else to say? Get a credit card and be fiscally responsible. Don't be afraid of ride sharing. Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo they're not specifically out for your metadata, but they probably would give it to China if they could. And always offer to cover for dinner if you're in America. If you're in other countries, they won't let you. People don't scalp Skylander figures, do they? Hi, Diddy Duke. You can probably get most of them super cheap now. They don't. They do not. They are homos? They're related, Mr. Pun. I guess that's not mutually exclusive. As far as we know, they're not incestuously having sex with each other. Alright? Ain't covering for dinners unless it's family. No, Mr. Pun, if you invite me over, you have to cover for me. I'm sorry, there's no 2 ways around it. Oh, how topical. This is Spirit Tracks music. A game that nobody remembers. If 2 brothers or sisters are gay for each other, it takes away the sting of incest since they're... why do you know this? Have you thought about this before? Guys, we're just gonna err by DSP's definition of incest, alright? Look, as long as it's in the comfort of your own home, right? Like, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, as long as you're not hurting... You can't say it with a straight face, because then people will think I'm saying it, and looks like it's like my unironic opinion. Why did he say that? Why did he defend incest, guys? This is like his strangest take ever. Oh well. Yeah, I guess brothers can be homos and incestuous with each other because they don't have to worry about mutant freak babies. I guess that is true. They can still adopt, though. They can still adopt. You wouldn't put that child through that, would you? Thanks for stopping by! I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, where I revealed way too many embarrassing details about myself that I will never be able to put back into the genie lamp. I'll never be able to put that genie back in its bottle, that Pandora back in her box. 10 years from now, the ding tractors will look back on this stream VOD and cackle immensely as they think about how scared I would be to get into an Uber with an Indian man. It's really no different than being afraid of going into a taxi with an Indian man in New York City. Your stream is getting deleted. Made a mistake of telling me until I get Alzheimer's at least. The scooter thing... the scooter thing was silly though. Oh man, I wasn't kidding though. My ankles always fucking hurt when the scooter hit the balls of my little feet. Why is it playing it twice? It's the wrong song! Why does it always do this? If you're a girl going in a taxi driving by an Indian, see you at the what? It's okay, I remember nothing and regret everything. TMI, oversharing. Technically, it's nothing I haven't overshared before, due to me talking about it previously. The scooter thing I hadn't talked about previously. But I did mention everything else I talked about tonight on a different chat room, so it's not like this was the first time I mentioned it. The no savings account thing is kind of weird, but to each their own. I'm a stubborn person. They did offer it to me when I was in a, let's say, when I was in a different position, so it wasn't viable for me to take it at that moment in time. Thank you to Funk Doctor for the follow. Thank you to Anne for the raid with the party 33. GPM, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. Cinder Strike, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months in a row, 8 months total. Shybot, thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Monkey D, thank you for the raid with the party of 146. Caboose, thank you for the follow. Los Dos, thank you for the follow. Remy's, thank you for the follow. Regripper, thank you for the follow. Pink Candy Cave, thank you for the follow. Ah, yes, another successful stream. Tomorrow I'll do Splatoon Raiders, and then Tuesday we'll go back to this, and hopefully I won't be so woozy and sleepy. Alright. Let's see. Tevin's on Beer B. Which is unfortunate. What is he watching? This is how you don't play Dark Souls 2. Oh, I love Dark Souls 2. That's a fun game. Noah's also live. Who else is live at the moment? Why is an Ann guy in my Janny's list? He went to sleep. That's how you know Ann's a real one. You know, usually you will look at the Janny list and assume that everyone there has like Chanarino open or some sort of third-party chat application. Anne is always there, but thank you, Mr. Pun.
Spring is sprung!
Thank you for the last minute tier 1 for 49 months. That's how you know Anne is a real one. You would assume that everyone who's always in the viewer list has Chatterino, a third-party app, open. Anne, however, does actually have my stream open on a tab, like, almost all the time. And when it's not open, that means you know he has well and truly gone to sleep. Oh, you mean on the credits screen? Yeah, I think it's based on who's actually, like, active in the chat. It does change depending on stuff. I think I have to change scenes for it to reflect, like, Mr. Pun's re-up, though. I don't think it automatically adds that when it happens on the scene itself. And then sometimes it just straight up glitches, like Eddie B doesn't show up at all. Ever since I've modded Eddie B, he just does not appear on the credits screen. At least that's what he says. Does he really not appear here? Oh, okay, I guess it is based on his presence. Maybe Eddie B just doesn't ever survive to the end of the stream. Think about it, how many streams has Eddie B lived to see the end of? The AI viewers are getting out of hand. They are. We gotta do something about it. Okay, you know what? You know what? I have an idea. We can go here. No, see, I wish they were playing Link to the Past, because then it would make sense. Bye-bye, adios, and meme time. We'll see you, we'll see you. And if we didn't see you, we did see you. But if we did see you, we saw you. And if we did see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Ah! Guys, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be kind to your fellow dingus. Remember to stay swollen, never stirred, be well, and be swell. This person has swung by to watch my Link to the Past gameplay last week. And I've seen him out and about, and he seems to always stream around this time. And he's just started, so I think we should help him out. He's going to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but right now he is just chatting, and just yapping, and blabbing, and blathering, and blittering. So yeah, let's go help him out. Be nice, as they say. This is our first time raiding. Use the raid message there. Then once we use the raid message, possible future raids can have silly messages. But yes, he has been here before. So let's go help him out with his freshly hot stream. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Splatoon tomorrow. Bye.